Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Plants, I can't believe you're one off. It's so close. Yeah, like, I was like, okay, well, let's change it up again. Let's change it up. And I also like how it like automatically like I just saw the thing you just posted. I just saw the thing you Why is it so funny to me? Like sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, I just saw it like oh yeah. Oh yeah, my sister just like basically gave me the common cold, and like in the Discord you just see like, that's great to hear. even though on my end it's like, we can just started doing pretty good, and then I was like, oh, that's good to hear, and then Bless showed up with the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's funny. How y'all doing? Welcome everyone. Yeah, the Orc Steel billboard, man, how we doing? Oh, it's all good. Also, 10 off. Damn, Tootsie also getting kind of closer. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't expect. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm just like looking over, and I'm just, doing magic only on Lunacy. Oh shit, how's that going? How's magic only treating you? Whew. I like, I gotta like recover from that thing you just posted, man. That was too funny. But hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to another stream. Yeah, I want to try and make those like a weekly thing, if possible, and if people do end up liking them a lot, and yeah, so you're doing a magic only run in Lunacy. How's that treating you? I'll be honest, I also thought of like doing something like that, like Lunacy magic only, or like Kingsfield magic only, like the ancient city, or what else was there? Kingsfield Eternal Ring magic only, like those games kind of really lend themselves for stuff like that. Besides the boards and the beginning, I didn't really need to use weapons since. Yeah. I mean, magic can be pretty strong, especially if you like really spec into it big time, yeah. Doing good, lad. On my way home, that's good to hear. I take you're gonna be home free for the rest of the day? For the ones who are interested, later today, we'll have some Battle for Westnov happening in the Discord. Anyone who would like to join can join for that as well, of course. And depending on how today's stream's gonna go, might be able to squeeze in a teeny tiny bit of vintage story end as well. But we'll see about that, right? Like it's mainly an art stream. Vintage would be more like if we happen to have some time and whatnot, and if people are down for it, because I'm already getting like like Daz already messaged me that we already have bronze and everything, and I'm like, oh shit, dude, we just skipped the copper age, did we? Yeah, it's I wouldn't be surprised if the next time I would be like streaming it properly would have like a whole palace made out of like steel or something like that. Since that's one of the reasons I wanted to like play the game solo first, right? Because I kind of knew something like this would happen in a server, So I already had a feeling something like that would happen. So I personally am not missing out too much, right? I know the process. I know how to get there and whatnot. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people just like play a lot of it, playing face Minecraft server once a week. Yeah, like you play once a week, and like every single time you log on, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I can 100% see that, for sure. free in the evening. Just need to finish 1 or 2 English questions. Don't worry, we can help you on stream. It's not cheating. Don't worry about it. Like, we got you. We got you. Okay, we can help you out. We can help you out. Sorry, I still have like the memes thing in the Discord on, and just like what players posted there. Like it keeps killing me every time I like glance over, you know. But yeah. You know, today's idea would be to make a couple more emotes, you know, work on some of the things there, and I'll just kind of see how progress is gonna be made, since I still have like the list from last time open. Basically, you know, popping a wheelie is under, just like the little with the cat, you know, the little emote. Like a little stride was an option as well. That was an idea. And like a sad crying emote, getting ready for war/war thing, you know, where you like put on some war paint on your face, basically. A Daka emote, or just like blast something, a little peeking, you know, peeking around the corner, maybe a little lurk, you know, a little hey, coming in, FBI, open up. And like a little head polish emote. Actually, that'd be a interesting idea. How do we feel? Okay, like I summoned the council. How do we feel about an emote where it's basically me like kicking in a door, and it'll be like the door coming down, and you know it's gonna be very bright lighting behind me, basically, and yeah, FAE, open up, going in. Like yeah, like just the door kicking in, you know, thing. And that's this that's like how people enter streams from now on out, you know? Wait. How's it going, differ? Welcome. Let me visualize it. Show you. I got like a whole tablet here. After all. Okay, we can go to the thing. So we got the whole ignore this thing, right? Because I had to have a little intermission, right? And what I was thinking, right? So, very rudimentary, right? Very basic. Oh, so if I cut out, do let me know, okay? It's probably not uncommon. So we have like lasso tool. I want lasso tool. Up. What the hell? What the hell, man? Oh, it's probably because of this, no? I know. I don't know. You know, I don't know, and I don't care to know you. We'll just open up another thing real quick. Hold on. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How are you doing, Ulumudu? All is good. Yeah. I don't know if a rating would be fun. Yeah, exactly. So, what I was thinking of, right? Why not? Let's stop for being weird. Hold on. Let me just restart it real quick. Start with, you know, everything going smoothly now, can we? Probably because I had a driver update a moment ago. Why a door? Let me show you what I was like planning there. But I'm always open for suggestions. And a door. I mean, like, maybe I can like show you in a way makes it. So what I was thinking. Okay, it seems to work. Okay, so what I was thinking. We got like door, right? But this here's gonna be basically like the Twitch dark mode color, in a way, right? And then like door, no, it falls down, right? So the door would be like on the floor, you know, and then you know would be standing there, you know, giving a thumbs up. So like you know, like that's like kind of the idea, right? Like maybe a whole like the door gets kicked down sort of thing, you know, like you have like the boot back here, and like, it's like we would just kick it down, and then like that sort of thing, right? That'd be an idea, of course, right? That'd be an idea. Let's see what you got there. Okay, I see. I like how you're thinking, Plas. I like how you're thinking. We just skipped the whole door idea. That's right. We're just going through the wall. That's right. Now that's some idea there. That's some idea. Flipping the bird. I'm afraid I can't flip the birds. No, Plas, you got the right idea. That's right. We were just gonna skip over the whole door part to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. The 8-man wall. Yeah, exactly. Vidya, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. So, yeah. We could like totally go ahead and instead of it be... that'd be an interesting one. That'd be a cool one to do, kinda. So yeah, it'd be like, the whole wall, right? Like, wall breaks down, right? Right, so the whole wall breaks down, and it'd be just me like, yippee! 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 Yeah, and like that's totally that's totally what you could be doing. Australian? Yeah, why Australian? Why Australian out of all the things? Alright, mate. So, what I was thinking was we're gonna go down there and we're gonna like break down through the door. Yeah, Gabra, how you doing? Welcome as well. So yeah, I kinda like the idea. It'd be a little interesting to do though. I wonder how many frames we... I mean, it's mainly like the initial impact happens quickly, right? Like the initial thing is like BAM! Zasty, right? And no, then okay, so we pull out the actual animation, right? Real quick. So change the color to a bit of a gray to help your eyes real quick as well. I hope you're doing well. Terrified Australian man touched a spider that face scream runs away from. Well, can I say I'm just built different, Only meant the meme as in breaking down the wall, but if you want to break down a door, then I was thinking Tommy gun would fit well. Oh, dude, hold on. Like imagine, okay, white brimmed hat, right? Then got like twerk right here, glasses, right? And like this, right? And a white brimmed hat, and then just like you got like the trench coat on and everything, like like this here, but he was just going in, just doing like a mafioso thing basically, but we could like play around with that idea, got regional server swapped without. Yeah. I didn't notice. I guess I live in the down under right now. Whereabouts would I be located? Like, would I be around like Sydney? Would I be on the west coast? Would I be on the east coast? Would I be in the middle of the death desert that apparently nothing can exist in? Yeah, that'd be an idea. Yeah, but I get what you mean, Plas. I get what you mean. I don't mind breaking down a wall, right? I don't mind breaking down a wall whatsoever. I really don't. Now here's the thing. How many of you guys use dark mode in like Twitch chat? I imagine it would be the vast majority, if I had to take a guess. Like most people probably would be using dark mode. And nope. Damn, I respect it. Only dark mode, yeah. So we got one bright mode, one whatever you want to call, like white thing. Dark mode again, yeah. Yeah, I imagine like majority would be in dark mode, right? Because what I was thinking is like we'll have the whole screen here, basically. Have the same color as Twitch dark mode, basically. And then you see like the little cracks form up and like the whole wall like, exploding basically as we like come on in. And yeah, and then you see a bit of a bright light behind there. But we gotta keep in mind it's an emote, right? So emotes, once again, they translate a little weirdly. You know what I mean? It translates a little weirdly. So, thing is, right? It might look good here. It could look weird if it's like, proper screen. Because technically, this whole idea we're discussing right now, right? It stems from like this emote. Where someone just goes like behind the wall and just kind of like peeks up like this here, right? Like the little peeking in emote, but because it's us, obviously we have to top it. Okay, we gotta top it. So be like a whole explosion, right? But like the thing I worry about is, right, if we have like it's literally the entire screen, this entire screen we have back here, right? Like this whole border right here. This is like the part of the actual animation itself. This entire thing would need to go away. Okay? Like, this whole thing needs to go, basically. So, imagine again, this old dark mode color, and like, in the end, there's gonna be maybe like, little debris like this here. Like, maybe that's all that's gonna be peeking out back there, right? Everything else has to be real estate for the actual, like, person coming in. You know what I mean? Cracks gray and transparent wall. That way makes it work on both. That's an idea. That is an idea. Okay. Let me think about it. Like, I mean, I like how you're thinking there. I like how you're thinking. That does work. That does in fact work. Yeah, having it be transparent. Now, there's one issue though. Inherently, transparency doesn't work with this software, sadly. I came to learn. What I usually do is make a green screen and chroma key it out, right? I got like a different software, like chroma key the green out so it's transparent in the end, right? So, it is possible, right? It is possible. So, we can, as you said, Kyber, have everything be, basically green, right? It works in both bright and dark mode. I didn't even think about it, so great idea there. And you have like the little cracks like slowly like building up, and then like you have a whole kabushki gonna be happening, and like in the end would have something like this right there. All of the transparent stuff would be like gone, and yeah, it would be like kind of there. Yeah. There's no alpha channel. Apparently not, it's kinda weird. Also, Nex! Thank you for the hair polish! Appreciate it, welcome, how you doing? Yeah. It's kinda being weird like that. But I don't mind. I don't mind the whole, chroma keying, green screening, basically. I don't mind doing that. It's fine, it's cool, it's chill. We're okay with that stuff back here. Yeah. How's it going though? Good. Okay, so that's like the basic premise of the idea. Are you? Oh, we're doing fine. We're about to kick in a wall. We're about to go. What's his name again? Big red tea bottle. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid man, right? That's what it is. Kool-Aid man, right? I got the right guy. Probably. I hope. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, it's like the idea for now. And got like what, 24 frame slots down here? Standard, because like technically you should be able to like there we go. It's extended now, I hope. It looks like it. Move. Move. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Okay. Hold on. Oof. I can lock it in even further, but I can go even more back. Why not? Why not? It's weird, yeah. Now on adding pauses animations between monster acts. Yes, well, you know, you're always welcome to share some, right? I always like seeing that stuff. Okay, well, disregarding the timeline for a moment there, we can always like stitch it together Frankenstein style. Alright? Yeah, Burst for the One goes, oh yeah! Basically, yeah. That's kind of like the meme idea right now, you know? I also saw Lilith suggested like a, you know, like the whole Gronk thing where it's gonna be like, yeah, hitting just right. You lurking while I play Stardew? Absolutely. I enjoy Stardew, and I really appreciate the lurk. By the way, if we get 3 more subs, by the way, unrelated, we can get even more emotes. That's right. We can get even more emotes. Okay, let's start it. So, we assume gray right now would be transparent, right? And, like gray tracks. Not black, not white, just gray ones. You know, kind of go color neutral. It's way too big of a brush. Okay, way too small of a brush. There we go. Maybe like this. So, now, how many cracks do you want to begin? You know what? Silly question. Silly question. Gonna start kind of at the center, right? So we have maybe... Yeah, that grade's kind of okay, probably. I want it to be kind of thicker, though. You know, so it's a little more visible, right? Like, it needs to be thick lines. Yeah. Dark mode or light mode before you scamper off. Yeah, we're kind of going for like, you know, light and dark neutral mode thing. Basically... I thought of like using the dark mode background, but Cabra did make a good point of basically having it be transparent and like the cracks just kind of form on it, disregarding whether you use light or dark modes. That was a bit of a previous discussion. That's basically the context for it. Alright, so let's see. Good crack. It's just kind of like little fragments. You want to have little fragments. Right? So, and then we're gonna go right in there. You know, we're gonna start right off with some of the cracks right there. You know, maybe like, right, like something like this here, and that's it. We move on, and what I want to try and do, see simply how it translates. You know what I mean? Can I have... And the first couple, actually... What am I doing? Okay, I might. See? Control V and back here. We delete this one. And instead of 1A, it would be called... Easier that way. More consistent. Well, it's not too contrast. Switch dark mode. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Like this should work. Right here. Then you can have some of the cracks up even. Right? Like this here maybe. We really want this wall to be coming down here, right? Right, like it's gonna go kaput. Okay. Go to this one. And then do the same thing as before, okay? We're gonna call this number 3. And we're gonna get rid of this one. Dark mode, 8, that's perfect. Fine, I also use dark mode myself. It's easier for my eyes at least, right? Like, so it doesn't, like, make me go blind. It's, like, sometimes late at night it can be pretty rough. Like, I kind of tended to, like, dark mode everything. Know what I mean? So, gonna, like, go ahead and form like the individual chunks right here, right? Like, yeah, this is about to fall completely down, right? This is like gonna crash down here. Yeah. Okay, it's just getting bigger and bigger, right? Right? And here. Add another one. Okay, number 4. I like how the animation software is thinking. Except for this is now 3A, ironically. Delete you. Oh, can I make it specifically that cell? Specify cell to be number 4. Thank you. Yeah. Because so far it looks kind of like this, right? Kind of like forms very quickly, right? Kind of just forms fast. You know what we need? I know what we need. It's yeah, it just kind of spreads out right now, right? It just oh, I'm talking. It just kind of spreads out right now. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I think it's okay for this one. But I think with this one here, right? Let me undo the last. Oh. I think with this here, we might want to start like adding dimension to it, right? Like it's falling towards us, right? Like the cracks on the wall are fine, but you know, it's something's coming out of there, right? So it's gonna be very quickly turning. This is an interesting. Like I've never really done something like this here. Let's see. Like, go back. Let me go back a bit. Okay. Go way back. Okay. Then we go wide. We go back forward. Okay. This is what we have, right? This is what we have, right here. I reckon we should be like making some of these already pop up in this scene. You know, just to add like that. Like this, the start has to be like bam, 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 right? And then later on, it's gonna be like we're gonna be like slowly easing ourselves in there. With the character standing there, but like the wall, it has to explode, okay? It has to go kaput. Yeah. So, what we do is dimension to it like this. We got a bit of a wall here already. From like this, we just kind of do it like that, and make it like pop up a little. Here. Hey, we're just deleting it partially. So, no, that's okay. Fine. Yeah, so it's like popping out already as well. Hey, Cos, how are you doing? 88 and you're on the 32. Hey, you know, we're getting there. But always expected. How did it pass? Plans. Yeah. He had a bit of a rough one there earlier, you know. Actually one away. Like, yes, if you want to, since you were like just one number away, what number would you like to have for like maybe tomorrow's stream? Like, what would you like to see? We're like so close to it. And there we go. See, it's like basically debris coming off of it already. Partially wall. Yeah, 14 is my lucky number. Okay, we'll go with 14 tomorrow. We'll go with 14. Alright. I remember that. 14. Cool. Got it. Think this a little, but can't just have it be suddenly forming those cracks. It needs to physically move out a little. Again, animation you know, emphasizes the whole animating, right? So, like, there has to be movement. Has to be. Otherwise, it's not animated. It's just inanimate. Quick little test. Right. So it's like moving a little. Cool. I wanna take this here as well. Well, no, just to add a little more life to it. There we go. That should be fine. That should be okay here. It's like, yeah, it's like coming apart, slowly but surely. Yeah, we'll be moving the other ones too. Moving the other ones as well. So after all, in the end of the day, you kind of want to make room in the middle there. What that's. We still have like the whole onions happening back there, right? So we can always like, we always see the lines where they were in the frame prior, basically, right? So we'll just use kind of that as some sort of guidance, right? Mainly looking at the ones in the middle there. Okay, so this is coming off. Right, this is coming off. Gonna have a bit of wall here. And this would be coming off back here as well. And it would be kind of like this here, right? It's like, it's moving a little more, right? If like the cracks forming, it's slowly moving outwards, right? Nothing crazy yet, of course, right? Like it's crazy. You kind of seem to want to get those like little chunks going, right? We're breaking like the cracks at the start, okay. More cracks form, and then like it's kind of like popping, right? And obviously, due to it popping, you know, it's gonna cause even cracks, right? So this would go maybe here. This would go maybe here. You know, like maybe like this here, and you know that like kind of forms. Points will be like basically removing from the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's looking better. That's looking a little better now. Now, obviously, what we'll have to do is have somebody stand behind there, right? That's what we'll need to do. And we'll get to there. We'll get to that once we get to that, right? I first want to like animate the entire like screen destruction thing, right? I just want to animate that part first, and then we move on to the other stuff. Okay, so take you. I'll just make a new little animation cell back there. No, nothing too big. A big chunk flying into the camera and falling, revealing the orc. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I was thinking of maybe this one. You know, maybe this one. Thoughts? Yeah, nah, that works. That works, maybe. Yeah, that'd be interesting, right? Don't obscure the animation. Like I'm looking at the whole Kool-Aid Man thing right now, right? So to get a bit of an idea, sorta, and basically what we would have to see is like see the lad right here already. You know what I mean? But in another way, we can also have like the chunk fly towards the camera, making it blocked off quickly. And then having stone there. That also would be an interesting idea. what we can do is, here's maybe like a little knee. You'd see a little knee maybe, and like then the leggy and then... Oh, we're about a good way to do this. This is not easy. This is not easy. That's definitely not an easy one. This is definitely not an easy one right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the whole transition thing first, right? And we'll kind of work our way from there then. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully. Hoping so. Okay. Because then, with basically feeling even more like this thing moving away, right? This thing's going away. Yeah, all of those adjacent ones here, they would be moving away. Like we need to make room. We need to... away. There we go. There we go. Like this sign, kinda. Big chunk of wall going away. Of Anno 2070 is actually Morrowind, but lo-fi. Interestingly enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's actually lo-fi Morrowind. I mean, we can always change it. Like it, of course. That's always an option when in doubt. You just let me know. We also can cook up some armored core. We can cook that up too. Right. And yeah, this thing. I want this thing to... so it'll be like... yeah, it's like completely coming up. Yeah. Here, right? It's like gone. Kind of like the one down there. Yeah. You think Anno 20 so far from the beginning? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe we're just all blind to the truth of Anno actually ending up being Morrowind. Morrowind, but lo-fi. Oh my... like basically, previous one, and like all huddled together, right? This. Now I want it to come apart a little, right? Like very fast. What we can do down here is have a bunch of already completely fragmented and whatnot, like little pebbles. We're like escalating quickly. Like it has to escalate. Well, you know what's funny? Before starting the stream today as well, before starting today's stream, I was actually looking at a video about like a Tyranid invasion, whatnot. Why? I don't know why. No real reason in particular. I just kind of thought was I just kind of got like a little curious there, and that's really it. That's really about it, actually. But like, yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting to see. Like they did a good job at it. Like at the whole like animation side of thing or whatever they did there, like that weird editing wizardry they basically had going on. There we go. We got a huge chunk flying out already. See, so this is basically where the boy has to come out of, right? It has to be. This thing here gonna be a little spin, right? Spin. Go. There we go. Yeah, so that'll be doing a little spin right there. Kinda like this here, maybe. Always like rockets coming through here. I mean, again, if we rate somebody with this emo, we will rate somebody with this emo today. We'll be coming in through the wall, and they cannot stop us, you see? That's right. I am gonna take this one, just flip it upside down like this here. Alright, so we just take that and flip it. Same with this one. Yeah, we're just gonna like flip it up to the be like this, and then we can like slowly but surely remove. And same thing down here with like the tiny pebbles, whatnot, like the little rocks loosening and all. I just want to share something I found yesterday, a game called Trench Crusade. Yeah, we know about Trench Crusade here. We know about Trench Crusade, yeah. That has a really fun lore. The Crusaders be summoning a portal to hell, and now World War II against demons, falling Islamics, and yeah. No, Trench Crusade is really cool. Like, Trench Crusade kind of goes really hard. It's made by the people... it's actually World War One, if I'm not mistaken. Not World War II. And, like... yeah, it's made by some people who worked in 40k as well. They stopped working there due to, like, you know, various reasons and all. But, yeah, I know of Trench Crusade, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the, I forgot what it's called, like, yeah, the Islamic, the Muslim states, or whatever there are, right, basically, those guys have, like, some crazy alchemy going on in the lore as well, and I kind of like the idea of the alchemy, or like the, I mean, soccer, right? And the guy playing as the alchemist in Vintage Store wants to do like the alchemy guys? No way. No way. And yeah, it's basically they got like those assassins that like keep poisoning themselves, and if they do survive, they actually end up making like a blade out of their poisoned blood, which is just so unbelievably metal. Like, it's just so unbelievably metal. It's actually crazy. Like, it's I love it. And there's also like all sorts of other like little creatures they have, and you know, you got like different factions from hell. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And yeah, it just goes so hard. But I do like it a lot, yeah. French Crusade is pretty cool. I know of another thing, another game actually. It's called Trench Tales. Okay, not same. I saw it during a showcase run that I did stream, and it looks cool. I played a demo of it, but it's extremely early access, right? It looked like Trench Crusade, but like it's like Dark Souls 1, but World War 1. So it's a bit of a weird one, but yeah, no, it's definitely definitely something I'll be keeping an eye on. But yeah, I'm not gonna like that game needs a bit of time in the oven, basically, you know, like it's gonna have to simmer. But I like the idea of it. Like, it looks cool. Yeah, the Saltnet. Yeah, that's the guys. Yeah, like they look really cool. Okay, so at this point, like the big boulders we had here, we want them to kind of move away completely. Right, like we're just kind of like shoving it all to the side right now. All of it has to go. All of it has to go. Now, now what we should do? Perspective. Everyone, perspective. Get that. Banks tend to be bigger. And these things are definitely closer to us. They're definitely bigger. We'll just like, adjust it a little. Which, hey, I mean, it's not a bad thing, it saves me some space too, right? Like, there's gonna be like the second last frame maybe before like the whole thing goes to up, right? Okay, this is fine. I think this is okay too. And then we definitely want him to be bigger, like in this frame here. I'd say so. I also have been playing some more deck tamers, by the way. Like I've been actually really liking the game, and like it's getting like all those little entries going on the various little creatures and whatnot. I don't know, it's a fun one, but it can be pretty tough. I hope there's some things they do. However, so yeah, there's definitely some kind of questionable mechanics, like playing on harder difficulty in that game. Really, all it does make it so that like buffing your monsters can really easy game. It's weird. It's an interesting choice. I'd rather have it so like, I mean, yeah, enemy monsters could be also like far more likely to buff basically. But I don't know, it's like, I think as a whole, I like the idea of it. But yeah, the difficulty adjustment could, need some adjustment of its own, so to speak. Since it's nothing too crazy. Like the game's not really harder. It's just like, buffing your guys costs you now health dead. So yeah, it's a little annoying, really. And yeah, stuff's just gonna be flying everywhere, I also don't know if you guys can hear my dogs. They're kind of like barking outside right now, which is also funny. It's also funny. Let me show you something real quick, okay? Let me give you a bit of a story. So, guys, this is a little side tangent, okay? This is not main lore, but listen, okay? This is a funny thing that happened to me. Basically, outside, if I was to go to my garage, we got like got one of these like little like crests, right? Like with the twigs and whatnot, right? Like kind of like hanging there, like sometimes they have some like little berries and whatnot, and like little leaves and such, right? Like all plasticky, right? You just kind of like hang them up, right? You just kind of do that. So we got one of these crests hanging on the wall, right? Just to kind of look neat. And you know what happened? So keep in mind, this is on the wall. You know what happened? Let me tell you what happened. A door raid. Yeah, basically. Reef. Yes. One of those, right? We got one of those. You know what happened? Birds happened. They literally live in there now. The birds made a nest in there. Like they actually made a nest in there. And every now and then you see the mama bird. If I like, back here's the wall, right? I need to go back here to go to the garage, right? It's kind of on the wall. And so we got like a little place there, right? And I gotta go back there, and there's like a reef crest, whatever, with the birds on. And every time I go here for this direction, you see the mama bird, just like zooming out of there, like jet engine, like it's It's yeah, like she just like zooms out of there every time. So imagine this: I try to go to my garage. Mama bird just like zooms past my head, and you got little birds just kind of chirping in there. You know, like they're. I saw them naked. I saw them when there were tiny eggs. I saw them where there were tiny, teeny, tiny eggs. Okay, like those were some micro eggs. And now at this point, the birds they hardly fit in the nest. You know, I just hope they won't fall down or anything like that. Like it is fairly low to the ground. You know, and there's a lot of cats in the neighborhood as well. I'm kind of hoping they're gonna be fine little birdies, you know. Since we used to have like another nest at our rooftop actually, and birds like little sparrows used to like nest there and chill and whatnot. It was actually pretty cute. But like they haven't started showing up for like the last year or so, so I hope they're gonna be okay. Or maybe just like moved on to living somewhere else, maybe, you know. I'm gonna be like in The Sopranos, you know, like with the father in The Sopranos, you know, like the father figure. You know, like he was like in like the first couple episodes, he was just kind of like watching some ducks, right? And I'm just gonna get like depression when they like leave or something like that. Not a spoiler, by the way. It literally happens in the first episode. I would know. I've seen it during a plane flight. Okay. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's I know they're cute. They're kind of cute. I don't know what birds they are, though. I haven't really gotten a good look at. Like they're not sparrows. They're like dark birdies with like a fairly dark that what I can tell. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not an ornithologist. Yeah, garage with my Lamborghini. That's right. And my birds nesting in a Lamborghini as well. You know how it is, right? Yeah, we also have like what are they called? Waschbären. Raccoons. Yeah, we got like raccoons sometimes. No, not raccoons. No, not raccoons. Not Waschbär. Ducks. They look like raccoons, right? The thing I'm on about this time is you know, animal looking kind of long, you know, having like a little rodent head right here with a little nose, having like those little ears here, having like cute little eyes, right, like this here, and then like little leggies like this, and like a bit of a tail, right? Like we kind of have these things here, you know. They're usually like striped as well, like black and white sometimes, right? So those kind of are around here, and they gnaw at your cables sometimes. By the way, they sometimes do that. Possum, not quite a possum. I admit this looks very possum-like, but it's not a possum. Hold on, let me look it up. What is it called? Ducks. Badgers. Badgers. That one. Badgers. Yes, badgers. I forgot the name for a moment. But yeah, we got little badgers around, and yeah, they kind of gnaw your like. It's not unheard of them just kind of like gnawing at your cables, like of a car. That has been reported to happen before, right? So hey, careful, okay? Be careful if you live in Switzerland, like in a more rural area. You don't want to have a possum badger, you know, like eat up your cables. No, you don't want that to happen. That's the last thing you want. Ah, look at it. Yes, it's coming along. It's coming along. Okay. Like at the end here, I probably just want to add some more like little debris and whatnot. Tiny things. Rock. There you go. Tiny rocks. They make a difference. Oh. Yeah. See? There we go. It's like opening up nicely and all that. Okay. One last cell. One last one. Okay, one last cell. We just clean it all up. Okay? We can have like this big one. Over here maybe. Right? This big one. Going to the bottom there. And it's small now, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little too small. Need to be a bit bigger here. It's just like being shoved out of the side completely, right? So maybe have like this thing here still. And the next frame we're gonna be completely and utterly gone. No. This one here maybe. This ones they should be all gone by, right? And or maybe you have some like little leftover like debris back here. Let me just this here. People. I had it like accidentally. Actually, you know what? These are fine. These are okay. Those are just cracks forming. That's okay. But like with this one, we want them to be completely gone. Yeah. Rocks, you know, they're gonna go out of screen, you know, they're gonna leave us. Well, right. Maybe this one's gonna stay. Yeah, maybe that one's gonna stay and this one's... Maybe this is gonna stay as well. But, this one... This one should be, gone for the board. It's kind of like flopping, right? So maybe it'll... Okay. I'll be flopping like back here. Well. There we go. See? So like just getting rid of the whole trash. There we go. Bit of line here. Rocks just gonna fly out there. Maybe have bit of debris still around, maybe something like that. Something like that. Yeah. So how the transition look like for them? It exploded. It's gone. I exploded the screen successfully. It's gone. It kabushkied. It kabushkied. Yeah, I mean, kind of works. More like I'm ripping it open. Hold on, let me off the audience. I see an issue. Yeah, I ripped the screen. It looks more like I'm opening a chips package. You know what I mean? Like if your big hand right here and right there. I know what I did wrong though, and we can easily adjust. The reason, like this, active once again, right? Maybe I want a little more prominently. Example, right? Have it be even bigger, objectively bigger, like it's flying towards the screen after all. Damn it. Okay. Same with this one. I want it to be a little bigger too. Right, like it's like flying right towards you. I want people to look at this emote and they're like ducking in real life as well, you know? Yeah. Add effects, light beams, making it look more explosion-y. Oh yeah. But like the animation itself has to kind of be like it kind of has to work as well, like with the perspectives and whatnot you have. So like changing it up like this here as well. Like the last frame kind of betrays it a little bit. This kind of betrays it, I'd say. But going from this year to this year, I believe works be okay. This last frame kind of I don't like it. I don't like the last one. To be honest, I don't like this one. Delete it. I want to work with this here a little more. Yeah, this one we can take line bolt, but like form it. Like have it move back, right? Maybe like this here, right? Like we move that boulder. But yeah, like you know, lights and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna happen too. Yeah. What we're working on today, we're exploding the wall. We're exploding the screen. I've never done something like this here, but it's interesting. Once again, like some perspective and whatnot. So what I want to do this be, just like before, it kind of just looked like I was ripping the screen apart, but we don't want that. We don't want that to happen. It's the wrong idea. So yeah, how you doing though, Frank? Hope all is good. Welcome. Okay. And then a lot of those like boulders, basically, little things we can get rid of them. We don't need them. We don't need them, right? We don't need them. This one I kind of want to play around with though. It's again free rotate. Yeah, like say something. This maybe, right? It needs to be a little more explosive. You know what I mean? Like it needs to have a little more impact because so far all I managed to do is like tear open the screen. Yeah. With the most epic wall destruction since 1989. Thank you. Thank you. Anu, how you doing? What was good? Yeah, you know, I like the chill music. We also have creating like another wall destruction happening here. No, it's an interesting contrast. It's certainly an interesting one to have. Yeah, like lights and stuff that shall be added later. I just wait. It's if it looks like I'm opening chips package, then I'm doing it wrong. No, then it's wrong. You need to redo it. Well, like after all, you know, practice. It big old different, and don't know something or like you upright, like get better at it by doing it, and or if you see something being wrong, you can get a hunch, you know, just follow a hunch, you know, you can just like, you know, you can always start from scratch if need be. Be frustrating, of course, but you know, as long as it gets it all done, no problem. A big little like rock, you know, piece of debris back there. Does it look better now? Yeah, it looks better now. It looks more like a wall's exploding, right? Like it looks more like it. It doesn't look like I'm opening up a chips package anymore. I'd say. So that's good. That's good. I take those. Yeah. And good. Blue screen my computer 5 times today. I figured out the problem. It's fine. Hey, if you say so, like. Yeah, the blue screen is kind of like worrisome. But hey, again, as you said, like you know what's wrong. You were able to fix it, I take. Yeah, like these ones are probably just gonna stay there, you know. More than like. I also hope that like with these, I don't know, like maybe some people who are a little timid about getting like into art or like animation and like stuff like that, you know, would be would gain a wee bit of that self-confidence or maybe learn some stuff, right, as well. And I don't know, like just kind of, you know, like sharing the talent, basically. And, like even like everybody has to start somewhere, right? Like even if it's not like the craziest thing, there's just nothing to be doing wrong, right? I mean, yeah, sure, there's like perspectives you can mess up and whatnot, right? I mean, yes, sure, right? But like, there's nothing wrong with learning it, you know, learning from mistakes and all that stuff, right? So, absolutely, go ham on it, go ham on it. Okay. I just kind of would like to encourage something, right? There might be some latent talent. Don't even read well. It all has to. Okay. Yeah, this one, pointy fella back there. Pointy fella's gonna be gone. Actually, we cancel pointy fella. Pointy fella's gone. I need a better power source to be able to handle the extra RAM I bought. Oh yeah, yeah, that is a thing. If your PC doesn't have the power supply it needs to actually, you know, run the PC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would blue screen ya. Say the least. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, again, you gotta figure it out at least, right? So, you know what the issue is, at the very least. I have a bit of wall debris back there still. And following for the following subsequent frame. And again, I want to this little guy I added. Maybe like something down the corner. Like this here. Yeah, what's your wattage? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, so basically this is all that remains. Right, like just some things on the top, things in the corners, like that. Everything else will just kind of explode out of there, right? How's this look? How's this look? What do people think? Maybe like one of these up here will just kind of like fall down as well, you know? Maybe they don't look very stable. But like the little corner pieces, you know, they're fair enough. The little wall piece there, you know, could work as well. Way like things like broke off. Is something in the top corner. If we have something in the top corner, we need to cover it up with up here first. Or to do that, right? We cover it up. Get a little frame. Be like, oh look, this has always been there. Yeah, so it's gonna. You'll see a little bit of it on the actual emote size then. Be a little more generous with bottom corner one. You know? Be a little more generous. There we go. There you go. See? Job's done. So you break it off like this, and you know, then the lad stands there with a couple more frames to spare, basically. Post wall destruction, basically. What, this isn't working though? Like, I wonder why I can't extend. Weird about it. You know, I might be able to look it up. Give me a moment though. Like, I just. Saying, uh. Ah, right. So they want me to basically, okay, like, I have the paid version of the program, right? Like, it's the paid version. What they want me to do is upgrade to the ultimate version, like the super premium one. I see. I see. Alright. That's a weird way to gatekeep. Really weird way. Gatekeeping that thing. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I mean, guess what I have to do. When in doubt, we can always, like, stitch it together Frankenstein style. You know, make, like, this a whole animation. And make, like, another part of it. And, you know, then just kind of, like, fuse them together by doing the funny little fusion dance. It's a bit of a weird one, I guess, right? Especially since I already paid for this, but... yeah. So, what? I thought I had better one, but I had a box better. I see. Paying for the program to be able to use. I have to pay even more for like the unlimited drawing stuff, but other than that, I actually should have all the features that I needed. I never really used this too much for animations. I used a different thing for like big animations. It's still kind of weird though. It's a little weird. Like it's a one-time thing you pay. Like only pay once, and you get like the features that you need. What they're saying, I would need to pay once again, but like a little more money probably, or I don't know, something like. I'm not gonna do it though. Don't need it. Don't need it. There we go. So wall breaks up, and you know everything's gone. What we have here is basically what was left behind the wall itself, right? Like behind ones here. A little debris, basically, maybe. Yeah, stuff like that. Now, that was the easy part, you know? That's the easy part right there. Radio scene. It's... I mean... gonna bother too much. So yeah, we made the wall explosion emote. However, that's the easy part. The real question is, you know, how do we do that? How would we want to have that happen? You know, if like whole wall exploding, right? Like this here being the open and like a couple frames to work with. Okay. Would be an interesting. Let's see, let's ponder. Would be like a little fist or like a little punch fist back here, or maybe the lad pulling its back, standing there maybe. You know what I'm thinking? Yeah, maybe hypothetically get a different color. Like some cracks form up. You maybe see some like knuckles back here. Be like, you know, big old fist, you know, because it'll be pretty close and whatnot, right? You know, big old fist again, you know, like blah blah blah, you know. however many digits we want, and then like slowly fist be coming backwards, whatnot, and then slowly retracting, and then we're just gonna stand there maybe, right? That's an idea. That's an idea. Would be easier than the Kool-Aid Man thing, where the Kool-Aid Man just kind of like invades your privacy. Again, just a theory though. Theory. Yeah, so you like punch it open in a way. Like say around here would be like retracting it slowly, right? Like it'll be slowly but surely retracted or something right from right in here, basically. That's an idea. Like the Kool-Aid Man, he just kind of walks into your building, right? So it would be more beneficial if the wall was actually like back here, right? So we can have like our tootsies right there. But because the wall is right here, I can't walk right up unless I was like, yeah, let me just like crawl right in here, and like, get out of your screen like in the ring, something like that, maybe, right? Like it's, yeah. What do we? Huh? Yeah, it's on. Do we feel more like a little one punch idea, maybe? Or what else we would do? Yeah. I mean, Canada Cooling. It works for him because he's a literal, wrecking ball. Like it's basically a wrecking ball in the shape of a jug, right? It kind of works pretty okay for him. Like he kind of like jumps through it. It is like cartoonish. If we were to try something like that, it would look probably weird. Slots that we have, right? So kind of like jumps right in there. So we could have like our knees and hands like tucked away, be like woo yippee, and jump. But I don't know. Or like again, we do the whole kicking thing as well, right? Like we can do the like kicks in not your door, but kicks in your wall, right? Could try and do that. Meaning there would be very little light in this one. Try the kicking it. Let's see. Let me get a reference. Get a little reference. Yeah. Kicking in wall. As expected. Right.
Is this too easy for you?
No, but it's very loud. What the fuck? Why is it so loud? A magnum opus dedicated to crack. It's more than just a crack. Look, it's a whole explosion. Yeah, Egon, but you're 14 months, dude. That's almost one whole year. How's it going? It's lovely seeing ya. Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, I was just kind of like simmering on how to do this the best because yeah, I wanted to have the framework, and that's good. Alright, that is good. What do we think? Again, maybe a fist. Only just like bam, punch it open. Basically, time goes fast. Basically, yeah. It's yeah. Let's measure time in how many babies could be born. Yeah, guys. How old are you? I mean, like 30 to 40 babies old, you know? Like, alright, let's see. I mean, yeah, kicking in the thing would be an option. We just like kick in there, you know? We're like, ow! Right in there, bam! You know? Or a fist, you know, like bam! Punching through the wall. Hi, how you doing? Hello! And I guess somebody had that idea. Let me see the music real quick. Not because it's very messy. Past Morrowind. Yo, what about Unreal Tournament, though? Oh, Unreal Tournament. Oh. Breaking in the door. This is very serious, right? This is serious gaming, okay? A giant blue head breaking through. Yeah, well, I just like headbutt the door. I just headbutt the door like, ah! That'd be kind of funny. Like, you know, you headbutting it. You know, you just basically, you know, you see my head here. You know, then like slowly going back, right? And you know, like you kind of would see me back here with like, you know, nosebleed and whatnot. You know, like, like basically it'd be, you know, like a little headbutt animation. You know, something like that. You know, everything, only imagination is your constraint. Yeah, I mean, no wrong, no wrong. No wrong. It looks kind of like this though, right? Like as the idea, right? So to understand, a little visual representation of the headbutting. If we were to go with undo, there we go. Okay. Alternatively, you know, this would be kind of dark back here, right? Then we could have be like, you know, big ol' two or something right here. And you know, like say like big ol' shoot, right? And then you know slowly active. You know, like you probably still have like the whole big shoot going here, and then eventually you want to be like just standing on it, right? Something like that. Obviously, it wouldn't be like shoot and then suddenly plop on ground, right? But you know, that'd be an idea. One of the ideas we could have. Yeah. You see somebody headbutt for the wall, you surrender. Yeah, I mean, yeah. 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 I mean, it's an understandable reaction, you know, like, okay, I'm done. You can take whatever you want. It's okay, man. It's okay. You please don't eat me or whatever you're gonna do. Okay? Don't do it. We can try and put it up to our little vote. Let's see how people feel about everything, yeah? How wall break? Punch. Fist. 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 Kick. With Aggie. Headbutt. Headbutt. Just a little cheeky headbutt. You know, just like bang. Right in there. Going in. End of story. You know? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's right. Like, I don't know what would look the best right now. I think the easiest one might be a fist. We just still surrender if somebody, like, you know, punches through the door, maybe. Like, or for the wall, rather. Like, punch with fist might just be the easiest, honestly. Headbutt is kind of metal. Kicking might probably be the trickiest one, right? Because, like, again, with the fist, we'd have maybe, like, a knuckle here, right? If, like, the whole fist curled up here, right? You have, like, fist, right? Once again, fist. And then, like, on the next one, you know, you'd have little fist, but, like, it'd be smaller than fist would like retract, and then fist could be like on the side, right, of body. If we were to like this here, kind of looks weird, I know, but like still, huge fist. You know, something like this. Know what I mean? This could be like a little fist thing. Something like that. Yeah, this is, again, I'm telling you, this is not an easy animation to do here. Like, there's a lot of, like, weird, like, different perspectives happening. And, you know, disregarding the animation limit for now. Again, it bothers me. I can bypass that. Can, like, work around it. Currently, it looks like fist. And, you know, that is, again, fair enough. That is fair enough. Like, crack forming on wall. And then it opening. Here's what I'm thinking as well. Both white bank. Okay, we'll go with a white color. For the time being. This is what it looks like when you peel back the funny screen, you know? I just don't know if it would translate to on white mode. Well, when must all just do that? Damn, calling me out. Your hogs out is metal too. Hogs! No, my hogs, dude! Like, the only thing is, though, I worry about is that white mode would be pretty white. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would actually work. Maybe what we need to do is simply have everything else be just green screen, and this would be the normal gray, maybe, that we have right here. Maybe. Or maybe like a slight yellow. Slight yellowish color, maybe. Still be a bit bright. But like maybe the contrast would be different enough. You know? So to speak. Like it wouldn't be like pure white, right? Like pure white comparison would be like this, so you'd still like see a bit of a difference. Basically. Like a little golden color maybe, right? So something like that. As like a background color. Is what I'm thinking here. So maybe it'll work. Yeah. To be honest with you, we'll be able to finish this one today. This one's a little convoluted, you know? Again, lots of little moving parts. Lots of making, I suppose, right? But damn it, it's gonna look sick once it actually is done, however. You know, it's gonna look so good. Yeah, you know, like a little explosion right there. With the colors we'll be using here. Kinda looks a little more out there. Go. I think that's a neat little background or coloration here, maybe. Pretty sure it would like translate pretty alright on white mode, which as well. So I think that'll go well. I think that'll go kind of well here. A little bit back there. And then there's like a huge thing. Fist one, okay. Fair enough. This one. Yeah. We'll be punching for the actual wall itself. You know, a respectable maneuver. And I'm still sure quite a lot of people would surrender their lunch money if somebody punched through your wall. I mean, like, actually through the wall, right? Like, we're not... We're playing around here. We're, like, breaching. And the only breaching tools we need is our hand. How would it look like if we go ahead and look at it now? Where's the leak? This up here, maybe? I think I know what a leak is. It's literally the open fields back there. Okay, hold on. We lock them off like this, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, close them up that way. Yeah, this can be gone here. Yeah, I don't think it respects the board. You know what I mean? Kind of like, but like this. There we go. That might work. That just might work now. There you go. Honestly, that tool kind of worked for the board here. Yeah. So we'll be basically exploding through here, right? And you'll like stand back there. Now here's the thing, right? Again, it's an emote, right? It's gonna be a small emote. We don't want to overthink this. We really don't want to overthink this, you know. I think I've already done plenty of overthinking here. You know, gonna be completely transparent here. Since, yeah, a lot of this is already, fairly detailed. You know what I mean? So, I think we don't want to, like, overdo it. Than it already is. Like, making sure that gonna fill in nice enough, you know? Like, it's not gonna be doing anything weird back there. And that works. Prime. Right here. I mean, yeah, sure, an explosion would cause some crime, I suppose, right? You know, maybe we'll just keep it in. You know, maybe we'll just keep it in there. It's okay, grime. And go in here, like. Right. Bucketeering. And it's alright, as long as, like, the grime's gonna be less than before, you know? Because that is the case. Because then, honestly, whole screen can, all I care, be that yellow color. I only do it like this because then the little things won't be, like, covered up like this, right? So yeah, that's like the little explosion area, right? Like that's where it explodes in, right? So bang. I think that kind of works. You know, personally, I think that works for the kabushki we're doing. And having like this yellow color, again, if we were to compare it to pure white, it is enough of a contrast. It should translate. It should translate. Honestly, it should translate. Okay. That's fine. That was the easy part. So, I understand. Okay. How does one punch a wall open? I wonder. Let me see. Maybe there's... Sorry, I just saw some stuff. Yeah, alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, so punching with the fist through yeah, so we would probably see fist right there. You know, like, or like kind of blocking most of the screen here. Because like hmm, was like thinking what pose we may wanna have at the end of this, right? That's a bit of a, like it should be fairly visible, right? It should be fairly visible there. Um, if we use the blank color for now, right? For now, uh, I imagine we wanna like like have speed there, and then this slowly retracts around this frame and go back to body, right? We probably want to have a pretty decent close up. Like I'm thinking, a good one. A good way to do it. This here, just like back around like this, a bit of a swinging motion, and I think it wouldn't be a bad idea if body like body like this, um, and like a full body thing, like a little, back there. It might just not translate too well as that little emote. What I mean? I took you for an artist? Why not? Why not? I everything you're seeing on screen, everything you've ever seen on this channel was made by me, including emotes and everything else. Yeah. So all been made by me. Kind of thinking on how to do best, right? Like opposed to after. Yeah. I ponder. I ponder the explosion, I ponder the explosiveness here. That's right. It's not an easy one. I could see, like, fist be, like, up here. All of this down here would be fist, basically. And physique. First of all, like the denture doesn't like the dentals. I mean, have nothing to do with if someone can draw or not. And hey, people can be buff and be good at drawing, okay, or draw. Like it's yeah. I can go to the fitness and use the pencil as well. Yeah, that works. It works. Yeah, fister. I get it. It's the inferior. It's the inferior onion skin. I see. Like around back here's what we had. Like, could have right. Go around like this area. Yeah, kind of vaguely. Yeah. So, have the fist coming in through here, maybe, right? Multiclassing artist gamer build. That's right. I looked up a walkthrough. I looked up a guide. I looked up a guide. Okay, how to build your character. It would be my right fist. So yeah, the thumb would be probably here. Thumb would be like this little thingy. Here. Yeah. Thumb. Most of. I look at my own fist. Most of fist area back here. Right, so that's that hand. That is hand. And or like the same happening on this side. Well, matter. Thanks. Okay. This six gonna merge with the six below it. Hold on. Can I do this real quick? Can I do this? No, they need to be outside. Six. There we go. Now we can merge them. Yeah. I found out that local shops sell pre-packaged prepared chicken strips. They're ready to be air dried and they are not expensive. That's good quality. I like chicken much, but this shit is orgasmic. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. I mean, hey, if it's affordable and if it's not like bad for you, then absolutely, yeah. Go crazy, man. With chicken strips. I like turn my fist to face me right now, you know? It's like I'm looking at it. Yeah, so yeah, would be like this whole thing down here basically. Right? Like boop. And have like most of the the knuckles right there. There we go. That's a decent. That's a decent. Yeah. Chicken nuggets. Chickenest of all nuggets. I go back. I go back before the worlds have been split apart. I go back before the time. So what we need to do? Hold on. Take the lazy man's way. This is fine. This is okay. Right? That works. That works. This one we don't care about. Can have a knuckles back here. No. There's some of that stuff happening. Again, this is an interest happening. And again, due to the way this works here, sorta, it's like all on the same layer, which I don't know why. I might just start making animated emotes on a different one. Proper punches lead with two knuckles, so it would be the first two, the whole. It's something. Yeah, it kind of would look weird, wouldn't it? Like I could make it like knuckle. I make a knuckle. See, that's a knuckle. That's a knuckle right there if I've ever seen one. Okay, you know what? Wrong. Not like punching the wall with the flat side, right? Like it's usually tend to like slightly angled. Got a knuckle here. Ah, yeah, that's a good-looking knuckle right there. Yeah, see, like this, you mean, right? Like this. Yeah. Yeah, we got the knuckle right in there. That's a kapow, kapushki. Now comes some. I would like probably like copy this, which gonna say anything, but you know, a certain way it looks. And we this with so. Honestly, usually differently. But okay, we got a knuckle right there, and then more back there. It kind of like finger back here, probably. Something with the thumb. Something thumb down there, probably. What I gotta do, I gotta play the game White Knuckles. I heard he got a pretty good knuckle reference back there. Shirty, right? Shirty, that'll do me well then. Actually, White Knuckles does look pretty cool. The game itself looks pretty decent. Okay, yeah. I had to talk about Discord, and I need your opinion. Oh, wait, what's popping? What's popping? That is the wrong counter. You have like the fist like this, right? And the thingy. Well, we will see most of it. It'll be two. That's intense there. There we go. Now, that again. That's a hand. That's a hand. Too big T-shirt equals girl and lingerie. Well, B size is too big. What? Like what? Like oversized hoodies, basically. Just wearing. And look, with, you know, like the lingerie. Like that thing to me is basically spicy underwear, really. I wouldn't say a hoodie or like t-shirts or whatever is like 3 sizes bigger than what you normally wear. Counts as stand. Basically having oversized clothing on you. Unless you have like oversized like lingerie on you, then you know. Yeah, normally no, I wouldn't say so. With big as almost a sundress, I wouldn't say. Is a butt upside down? Yeah. I can see. Yeah, that's right, Copper. I'm breaking the wall with my ass. Wait for it though. Okay, just guys, set up, man. Don't look at the butt. No, the hand. No. And what is this, huh? What is this? I see it too, and I hate it now. A second butt. It's buddy system. It's the buddy system right there, you know. Yeah, I crack the wall open with my ass, you know. Already. Breach and clear. Breach and clear, everyone. Breach and clear. It's like a Terran invasion, you know. We'll be like releasing the vapors. Yeah, let's a little from the book. I mean, I can see, you know, profit. Something happens back there. I can see the butt though. I can see a butt. I mean, wouldn't look any less bootylicious, right? No, it's still a butt. Look, those knuckles, you know, they just gonna hit differently. Okay, they're just gonna hit different. What can I say? And with the last one, I mean, hold on. It's basically, it's like the fist kind of stays there, right? I know we want to be retracting it a little. But yeah, to answer the question from earlier, I wouldn't say it is like lingerie. By the way, I wouldn't say so. Considering that fine, you know, I wouldn't say that it's anything sus, you know. How about we do some light, ones? Play this again as I go ahead and the seek. I just want to listen to something else. You guys have any crazy suggestions? Fist, fist, punch. They give you any advice as I'm a non-artist? They make it bigger to give the illusion of movement. I think we want to make it actually smaller. Because like, don't we want to have like the fist retract? Like, yeah, we can make it bigger, and that's not wrong. Like, perspective is a whole thing, right? It totally is. Could have it so that the fist breaches, but yeah, I would like with movement back. Yes, yeah, I know that, but like, want to stray too far away from the original idea. Yeah, it should get smaller. Yeah, exactly. It already hit the wall. Should be getting somewhat smaller. 11! It's okay, you're just delaying your victory. Why did that happen? Why am I in this screen now? Go back. Rotate the fist upside down. Middle finger. I can't do that. You realize this TOS, right? I won't be doing any flipping like that sort of thing whatsoever. Not gonna be doing that. Fist go kind of smaller. Like it's kind of like right there. I think fist can start like growing smaller from the get-go. Okay. Yeah. Well, that works on its own. Take. Is it down a little? Oh yeah, it's gonna look weird, brother. Oh, I hate this. I hate that. Yeah, I mean, again, that's like the fact that you can't have multiple things happening at the same animation, you know? Betrug scam! It's not a betrug! It's not! Not! I know, but I had no idea that bird fell under TOS, though safer than sorry, yeah. I mean, that... Yeah, that is in fact better, yes, yeah, I'm not about to, you know, do that. You know, that glory has to be sought elsewhere, you know, like it's not here, somewhere else, you know. This is not what's happening, you know. Marine Tusk Specimen, how are you doing, Maui? How are you doing? Welcome. We're currently exploding walls with fist. Currently what we're doing. Do I need to move fist back a little? I need to move fist back. And it's gonna look pretty funny, if I do say myself. Because the fist currently on the same layer as literally everything else, right? And I hate it. Hope the outing is going great. I've been stuck on this one, I'm not gonna lie. This is a bit of a tricky one. I might just like resume this some other time. This is a tricky one. Because like, yeah, fist would go back, right? What would our lad be on? Right, like the fist being in the center makes sense because like that's the screen making, basically. I'm missing a punch emote. Gotta get a punch, you know, gotta get a punch. It started, by the way, ignore the possum, which isn't a possum, it's a badger. It basically started with the idea of having this emote, you know, you have a wall, and then like, looking through it. You know, like this, you're just gonna like pop up there, basically. This idea kind of turned into like punching the wall open, and becoming like the Kool-Aid Man in a way. You know what I mean? It kind of like evolved from there. You see? So yeah, yeah, yeah. It's some people sadly lyric. I just break down the wall immediately. It's like my icebreaker, but like concrete. Smiling face. What do you mean? like, well, I like guy. Eyeballs. This is face. If it was frowning, it'd be like this here. It'd be sad. Making pog. Like oh, oh, hugging. But yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, fist go back. But like, would the face be like maybe back here? Like... Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I just like fucking around with it, Like, we kind of have it like leaning back like this, basically, sort of thing, like something like that. I don't know. It's one, because yeah, the fist goes smaller, and like the question is, right? Like we can have the lad just gonna take over like this screen basically, right? Like arms. We can like be doing that stuff. We can have like like head be kind of back here. It's like a little funny punch, right? It's like a little funny punch back there. Big fist. You know. Yeah. It's. Oh wait. Yeah. It's something under out here. I like the fist, right? I like the fist, right? I do like it. Like I don't mind this thing, but I just wonder about the rest of the like. We can just like have the fist be there normally, right? Just kind of yeah. We just punched in a wall. Punching in wall mindset, like we're the wall punchers back here. Like that could maybe work, right? With just again breaking it down, but I just feel like something might be missing. Like I would like to do more work on this here, if possible. So it'd be like, yeah, we can. If like the fist would need to like go away in like this sort of angle, a mouse there. It's like this sort of angle it would need to like retreat in. So be like goes back here, right? Like like even further back. Like this kind of, but and translate 40. You get the idea though. It could also simply go bottom, down. Something that would look good. Like it could go like slightly down, but like it wouldn't be just like a straight down. It would have to have some curve to it, right? Like you need to like not just down, but like right, like goes down like this sorta. Something like that. All good references. I don't think there's any good. What I want to give me to jumpstart like the idea a little bit more. See. But for like kind of like, and we just like did a little punch, and we're like kind of like ready to smack down or something like that. But like I won't be too combative. What I mean, like, we're just gonna. I mean, yes, we just broke down a wall with a punch, but like, maybe like, have the fist be kind of up still, sorta. Like, go to this one, right? Like, have like fist be kind of here, arm right here. Like this sort of thing. Like, funny, bigger. But like something like this, sorta. And be like, like that, sorta. Because like you can always make it like you're ready to fight like this here, right? You don't want to. More like the fist. Would the fist go like up like that, or would the fist go more into like a relaxed position, like down here, sort of thing, and the rest of the body would be like that. It's yeah, yeah. It's like things like these, and I feel like I might be overthinking it actually. John Cena's "Are you sure about that" meme? Oh, another one. Like it's like where it's like baffled. Oh damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like it looks kind of like at least the things that I found with Google, right? In a way, I mean, I can see why. I can see why. I can see that. Are you sure about that? I feel like I'm putting too much like this. Yeah, yeah. Here's Johnny. I was thinking of that as well when you said like the thing with the headbutt. Like I feel like I am way overthinking. You know, I feel like I'm just overthinking that to the fullest degree. You know, I just think that's what's happening here. I like the idea with the fist. You know what I mean? I like this. The end result, however, is not clear to me. I know I want to break down the wall. I like the let's see. It was suggestions. Yeah, I like the guy just breaking through the wall and just being there and being like, "Hello." What would be also funny is if fist, blurs out, and then like out of the darkness, a little twerk head would emerge, and right, like it goes up, and then you just see like the little shades back here, like glistening maybe a little bit, it's just like through like it's like punches it, and then like head goes up. You see just like this little thing, right? Like go over the shades here, basically, right? That'd be an idea. I was just like peeking through there. That'd be an idea. That'd be something. It wouldn't be like the craziest effort. It might kind of translate still, right? Like, the fist comes in, fist would like go away again, right? And then like the head just kind of emerges. It'll be kind of like the Ricardo meme in a way as well. Where he like looks at you, sort of. I know. It's I'm gonna have to simmer on that one. I feel like almost like it's a bit of a quirky one here. It's not as smooth as the previous one we made, huh? With the Dwayne Johnson, because with that one we knew exactly what we wanted here. With this one, it's a little, yeah. I mean, I know what I want, kinda. It's just again, the last couple things. That's yeah. I know I want to have the lad there. The music going kind of hard right now, huh? I mean, I kind of like the idea of like face being right there, but it'd be basically another one of those like stereo moves, like the eyebrow raise, right? I wanted this to be like hey, you walk in there, like you go into maybe a stream, you break down like the wall and stuff, like being like a little peeking around the corner thing. You just break down the wall, right? Like we got that. We got the whole wall breaking thing, and like that kind of works. You know what would be also funny? Like if in the last frame, like the fist would just kind of turn to be like, hello, 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 hello. Waves back and forth like hello, like just breaking down the whole wall, and then you just wave at someone, just to say hi, you know. But yeah, that I feel like I would need a little more frames there, and that might. That's probably something I'll like be cooking up some more, maybe. I don't know if I feel like finishing it here. You know what I mean? Like it's a bit of a I know it's a bit of an odd statement, right? So, yeah, grab wrist and show again holding a nose. No, that's what? No, like I reckon move the wrist to show something. Not a magician though. Yeah, no. We can like again. I'm happy with how the wall breaks. I like the idea of the fist, right? Um, Kinda again like the whole. I feel like the head would have to be like here somewhere, already something like back around there maybe. You know what I mean? It's a tricky one. This is definitely a tricky one, right? And we definitely have a couple more that we can go through. That whole. And again, 3 more steps, right? We would technically get another emote slot from what I'm seeing here. So we have 4 animated ones and 3 standard ones that are open. Standard ones wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Only one thing we need to do, really, like one image. The animated ones, those are the ones that like maybe take some more time. Speak. Depending on what you want. I feel like we've been quite long in this here. And yeah, sketch a face and move around. Maybe idea will come naturally. Yeah. No. I reckon that as well, right? Like it's like you have this here, and then like maybe like head back there. It'd be like like back here. That's what I'm thinking. It's like no, like more neutral, more of a neutral. Like you have like the shades back here, maybe. No, like it's really up close, right? Like I know, like nose. Something like this here, right? Like it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're just kind of like messing around, but like, like the face itself, like wow, instead of doing that, right? It'd be more like back there. What I thought of doing, and maybe the fist. Okay, here's the idea. Okay, so like we have fist here, we have face here, right? These were faces. Fist goes down in this direction, basically. And eventually like fist would be like down here, and the face the face would be here, basically. And then we got a couple more frames. Then we're just gonna move the face in this direction. You know what I mean? So it'd be like we make a hole, break down the wall, and then we just can like peek through it, sort of thing. You know what I mean? And it still would kind of have the idea of the emote that's basically a wall, and someone just like going in for the wall like this here, like this here. Except for, our method is like we break down the wall, you know. It's like that's that's what we did, you know. Like that's our method. It's slightly different, you know. It's like adjusted to say the least, right? Well, frankly, it's more of a fist going through than just like the face going in for the backside. But you get the idea. You get the idea. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it kind of works. Is it like, did we way overthink it? Yes. Yes, definitely. Definitely we did way overthink it. But you know what? It works. I mean, we could have also just made like the emote like this, right? And then just like it breaks up and then like, you know, the face goes through here, you know, with like all the debris coming out. Yes, it would have worked. But I feel like this is more aesthetically unique. You know what I mean? Like you don't really see stuff like this often. I'd say. I would say. I haven't seen an emote like that at the very least yet. No, I can't say I did. Now the only issue is the layering. Oh, that's the thing that gives me depression right now. It's all on the same layer because of the way animation works in this software, right? So yeah, moving it's gonna be a bit of a pain. But yeah. This is fine. I think this frame is okay the way it is. But like then we definitely start moving the fist, you know, downwards-ish. Or like rather like down like this. You know? Because you don't. Okay, sorry for a moment. Sorry for a moment. It sounded like it looked like it cut me off back there with all of the audio. Yeah. So okay. You know what? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. Just, where is it? Bang. The one? Oh. This one. Yeah, just make it straight again, okay? Cool. Okay. Yeah. And I do. Noticed I played a game you made. Oh shit! Which one was it? Well, so how you doing, by the way? How's it going? And as has been said before, what we want to do is also have... did you survive? That's a fine question. I want to make it a little odder. Oh, like changing the angle a little. Pretty good. Take that. Take that. We take that. Yeah, that's gonna fuck with it. Layering. No. Again, that's fair enough after all. No, that's fair enough. I copy you. Take it and I copy it. Like I just kinda like cut it out completely. I want to make it just down here. It's easier for me. But like this instead. How's it going? No. New emotes? Heck yeah, my punching for the was pretty good. Yeah, so Moshi. See the emote you're using right there? Did you see the emote you just used? This one? This is the idea, Moshi. This is the idea. That's what you just used there. Right? The little peeking emote. So if like peeking for the wall, I'm breaking down the wall. Well, it doesn't translate right now because of this. But like, I punch down... Oh god. Okay. Trust me. I punch down the wall basically. And then it's me just like looking at you right here basically. Like... like something like this, you know what I mean? Like gonna like playing with the idea like fist goes down like in this angle or what, and the head that would be like, you know, back here, you know, that would kind of move like to the side, so it'd be more like a little, you know, like we're looking for the hole we just punched in basically, you know what I mean? So Moshi, how you doing? How is you? How is you? Yeah. Yeah, my peak emote is breaking through the wall. Like, I mean, the alternative idea would be like this. Go through the wall, right? But like the wall is like, we just explode the wall, right? But like that's lame. This is more original. I like it more, you know. Kind of going with that, yeah. But it's been a bit of a battle. It's been a bit of a battle with like the angles and whatnot, and yeah, it's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing right there. I just wanted to move stuff down right now, so because of like layer being old layer, I don't like that. Also, you see everything being gray right now, and that's okay. It's mainly due to like what we wanted initially is have it be so that the wall, like the initial idea was like the wall just being dark mode, right? But Cover made a pretty good point that hey, what if we make it just transparent? It would also work like on bright mode and dark mode as well, right? So the wall here, eventually we're gonna chroma key it out. Like we're gonna chroma key the wall to be like basically the color of the chat itself, right? And the background's kind of like a brighter-ish yellow, so that it wouldn't like fight itself with the like which background color itself, right? Like white, so you still see it, and you definitely do see it in dark mode, right? So definitely a thing. Get rid of this, like the unwanted spots. Okay, I think that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a little annoying with the layering right now. So, and here again, how be everything, everything. There we go. Look, all right, looking good. Cool. So, you're like, I'm missing some knuckle back there. I feel like I might have cut up my knuckle a bit while doing that stuff here. Yeah. We have no other evidence that you have tiled a wall. I hope not we're gonna kyle anyone. Could happen. I guess I just like cut it up a little bit. Yeah, sure. Here we go. This sort of works. Yeah. That'd be good. I must go in a minute, but I want to stop by and say and check out emo making. I absolutely appreciate it. Good luck on your stream as well. I assume you're gonna be streaming later. Yeah. Speck of artistic ability to be able to do this. Okay, you can always learn. That's it's definitely a like little people can just kind of pick up when like whenever really like yeah sure some have to work harder for it, absolutely not going to be denying that, and some people it comes from naturally, that's just how it is, but everyone can kind of like learn it to a degree at least, right? But like can pick it up, if you like put your mind to it, right? Do lots of like working out, work those artist muscles, All right, yeah. If the urge to try drawing, absolutely do it. Yeah, it's a good old time, and I truly believe anyone can draw. Exactly. Like, yeah, some will struggle more. Not everyone's gonna survive, probably. But you know what? That's a risk you have to take into consideration when like doing art. Like not everyone will live. But again, like absolutely, yeah, you give it a shot. Ever, it works over time. Like you might just see. here just happened back here that I'm seeing. That is again. I don't like the whole. Oh. Yeah, no, do give it a shot. Do give it a shot. Like people would be probably more than happy to tell you, hey, you know, like if you want to, this is probably how you could like improve it and whatnot. You know, potentially, like you know maybe like angles and whatnot. You know, like basically like a little peer review. In that sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. What is that using to break the wall? Hand. It's hand. Fished. Punch. I cast punch, you know. While I'm casting right now. Yeah. I was more of a writer and in the past I go with artists to when I got this little weirdo, yeah, little you know, pistachio guy. I thought those relax. Damn it. Hate to. Because you're not the only one who thought that. That's the thing, right? You're not the owner who thought that. That's the best part. No, we're not bashing. We're not like some sort of like Titan from Attack on Titan or something like that. Guys, please, this ain't a butt. Ain't a butt. Just wait for it to be colored, okay? The butt's gonna go away. Butt's gonna walk away from there, okay? Don't you worry none, okay? It's okay. It's that ain't a lag, okay? That ain't a lag. You guys ain't a lag. I mean, would it look would it look better if I just do this here? You know? Still looks like an ass. It's basically pick the angle of your butt, you know? You guys have a rotted mind, you know. You just don't appreciate fists anymore nowadays, and it's all about ass. And you know, that's respectable, of course, but still, yeah, good use of that emote. Yeah, there's Kool-Aid Man. The Kool-Aid Man is the idea here, yeah. This is gonna be all good, no worries. Yeah, the butt's gonna move. Yeah. Oh, dumpy emote out there. the dumpy that could destroy your wall. Okay. So, yeah, we basically take it from up here. And we're gonna move it a little down. Right? So that's the idea with the fist, right? Next up. Deal with the little head potato here. Okay. It has to be done because like you know, we're gonna have something going back there, and again that's the question, right? How high effort do we want to go with it actually, right? That little head right there, right? Like this, we got a little ass fist, and the head's gonna coming through side back there. So like this, right? Okay, so far. Yeah. I see the fist now. Okay, I get a composition. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for already supporting me. At the very least, you know. Look, it ain't my fault that like fist, you know, may look like a booty, you know, at a certain angle. I'm looking at your hand, you know, them ass cheeks. Okay, you got those hand cheeks. Okay, how it is. Yeah. On the ropes with plenty of orders and lost a lot of money. Lost a lot? Wait, like just by commissioning people, you mean? Basically, or they just made something that like didn't end up liking, or they like didn't property, or what's up? Sorry, how you doing by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome to the Unreal Tournament OST drawing session. It used to be Lo-Fi Morrowind, by the way. Begin down there. Angle, head angle. Maybe have it be like this, right? Map, right? Yes, of the North Star. Gotta respect it, okay? I'll pay half up front on something, then nothing gets done, and then when I need a 3D model for something I was made in something I couldn't use, and they just took the money and ran. Ah. So, and that was like what, for work, or like, the hobby thing you were trying, or like streaming related, or like, needed for. If it's work related, then you be able to personal projects and something, but I mean, I feel like I don't know, like those people should be put on some sort of blacklist or something like that. They shouldn't be allowed to do stuff like that at all. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Yeah. I'm good. Yeah, figure I would miss Red Mountain too. You wanna listen to the Red Mountain too? Hold on, got you. Go for more wind. Also, Meepa, how you doing? Welcome, Art. Look, it says punching through a wall. There's a frame missing because I was kind of working on that one, so I can like took it out down behind my body. Hold on, see, like right down here, Okay, I put the green blankie off of me so I don't get chroma keyed. Okay, yeah, it's yeah, there you go. It's chill Morrowind again. Morrowind lo-fi once again. You know, yeah. 38 degrees Celsius tomorrow. I need to get the documents in person. This is fine. Yes. Please don't explode. Don't explode like the one we're punching. Please don't do that. But yeah, Meepa, how you doing? How's everything? How are ya? Damn instant purple paint. Yeah, it's that purple paint, you know? Like just chroma keys itself automatically. Yeah. I'm chilling. That's good. That's good. We like to hear that. Okay. We got fist, right? We got fist, and I wanna have head be back here. Hold on. I tap out. Tapping out. Okay. I tap out real quick. Let me pull out. Let me pull out, okay? Let me pull out a bit of a reference. Okay. Go. Good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, that's solid right there. We like that. So what I wanna have is like a maybe. I imagine. If you can do an art showcase. Look, I can show you some. One of the pieces I made. Be happy how it turned out. It's I open it on. I open P. Hold on. I go here. I open PNG. I do PNG. Hold on. I do PNG. I do one of these. Okay. Those would. Another one that one of the OG ones. Hold on. If I can find it. It is back here. No, it's not back. Not finding that battle. Going to space. We are actually going to space, believe it or not. Hold on, it's actually going to space. Was it? Stop. Where is it? Where is it? Did I keep it? Where did I keep that thing? It's one of those old files that I am not using anymore, okay? Yeah, really. It's one of those old files that I used. But I was that one. Like I've been permitted, basically. I haven't. Yeah. Hold on. I don't use that folder too often. You see. Gotta be one of the. Gotta be. Like something Kuiper suggested as well was to. Oh, there it is. Was to do a bit of a showcase, like, or not showcase, like draw things top I'm working on, like a little monster manual homework folder, basically homework. Okay, guys, you ready? Are we ready? So the first one I'll show you is from when I did concept art. Okay, that I have to go stream now to work. Have a good emote. Okay, I'll see you around. I'll see you around, Moshi. Okay, so this, we got generic Space Marine. We got generic Space Marine right here. Not a 40k one. We got a generic one. You can see like the little painting that I did down here, right? That was actually a lot of fun to work on. We got generic Space Marine guy, right? We got this. Then we get this one with Moshi, because we played Helldivers together, and he keeps using that stupid rover. And it keeps, like, shooting me. So that's a thing. Yeah. Really damn good, thank you. So we got basically Moshi blasting me, you know? You can see the fear of God in my eyes as well. And, you know, she's just fun. She's just vibing. She's just having a good old time. And another one is the one I did for Turok as well. So, we're kind of, like, smacking down with that raptor. You know? What a good friend. Yeah, I know, right? It's... so we got that little raptor thing. And, you know, see? Red blood. Red blood right there. That's very red right there, okay? We got red blood. Can confirm. But, yeah, it's, yeah. I lied. I didn't go pick at the art before I go because it's fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, so there's like this one. I like this a lot. That's just one of the more recent ones as well. So that's like the free ones I can show off, because the other stuff I can't show off, or, I don't want to. So, actually, there's one that's pretty cute, actually. Okay, hold on. There's one that's pretty cute. It's, I did that. Okay, that's one of the earlier art pieces, by the way. Okay? Okay, here's a bit of lore. So, there was a little art contest, and it's a 40k related thing. Okay? And people really wanted me to draw an Imperial Knight. So I went with a bit of a looted one. You know, we got some orcs up there. You know, we got some orcs. We got a little Gatling. You know, we got it's the Warbringer. You know, we got this here, the Warbringer. You know, we got some squig off like scouts on it, and like bone jaw cod piece as well. You know, I did this one again, but that's a bit of an older one. That is a bit of an older one. But yeah, absolutely. That's the wee bit of a showcase, yeah. Yeah, reminds me of Mike's fan art with the white shirt. Oh yeah, I can show the fan art too. I can show the little... So this is not made by me. But, I can show off some of the things. Well, that's some... Where is it? I know it because I saw it a moment ago. Oh yeah, so we got Mike's fan art, and we got Moshi's absolute banger as well somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. So that's not my art, okay? That's what Moshi did for me for the birthday. Looking pretty flattering back there. I like it a lot. And then the one Plas was on about is this one, about the Balenciaga twerk version, you know. So that's what Mike did for me. It's me just like, it was a whole Balenciaga meme thing going on, you know. He kind of did this one for me as well. So yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it does look really good. So I kind of have those just kind of saved up back there, you know. So there's that. But it's kind of one way of going on back here, you know. Yeah, the looted night. That's right. But yeah, it's like making emotes is something different. Well, than like the full HD art picks. Oh, I actually have another one as well. My first ever PNG tuber. Okay. First ever PNG tuber. But it was for a bit, okay? It was a bit. I was like doing a Dare for Dare drop, and they wanted me to do a cosplay of the Penitent one. And the cosplay of the Penitent one as Twerk looks kind of like this here. So you got the boy just staring you down like this back here. You know, you got Penitent Twerk. You know, when I used to go to the blasphemous stream, I kind of did this one as well. It was actually animated, like he would actually move as well. You know, he would actually move. So there's that too. Yeah, Conehead Twerk. Yeah, basically Conehead Twerk. Yeah, basically. Yeah, plant stuff together is phenomenal. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Will Penitent Twerk ever make a return? Look, we need to have Blasphemous 3 come out. I actually still have it somewhere. I have like 2 PNGs. It's literally just 2 PNGs and you know? Like that's it. That's it. Art. Good, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it will. You know, maybe it will. One of these days, yeah. Oh, punches, yeah. I'm gonna have to punch people. You're right, Meepo. I should be dead. Also, what do people have? A 96 and a 74. Get in there, get in there. Get in there. 63 as well. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, if you actually win in the lotto, you get a little billboard for the intro animation back here. Like every now and then you can see little billboards in the background. So, you'll be getting one of those. And, you know, it's, it'll be pretty neat, you know? Oh, why am I on this screen now? Every time. Every time, dude. Yeah. Yeah, bashing through wall animation. Hey, Kura, imagine this, okay? It's like the little emote, we like peek through the wall, you know? Like you just kind of peek through it. Except for when we peek through it, it's like, you know, it's just shrapnel everywhere because we like break through the wall. Like this here, right? So we just kind of punch through the wall. And, so, yeah, we'll just kind of have to work this here out. But how you doing? How is it all going? Welcome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun though. Like it's a tough one. Like there's a lot of moving parts here, and I've never done like something that like jumps into the screen basically, right? Like I want people to put on their 3D glasses for this one, okay? Because you're gonna be dodging shrapnel. But yeah, it's finding out like certain angles and whatnot, like with the. Like before, it looks like I ripped open like a little chips package with the way the wall breaks, right? But yeah, now it's looking a little better, yeah. 3D modeling and test work, that's really good though. Like that, like that's also something a lot of people like. 3D modeling. How should be our like mimic, you know, like our facial expression? How should we like be very like, eh? Very neutral, or should we be like, oh no, or like, ah, or just you know, normal, kind of normal works, I suppose, right? Kind of normal work. Flinging poop, right? There's the poop. Look at this. Yeah, that is like you're flinging poop. Oh, what was that sound? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Yeah, we can have it be kind of like this here. You know, that actually might kind of work right here. Yeah, soft demo, by the way. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't do it often, I'll admit it. I don't often show my art. I just kind of have it. It just kind of exists, really. I'm not a shower, what can I say? Like, aviator. Possible. here, right? So aviators can be weird, you know. Love to see art. It was worth it. Almost forgot so much, but that don't show off. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna come across as like one of those like, hey, look at what I did. What I did. Am I not? Praise me. Am I not good? Would love to see something like that. You know, it's like people like okay. I know so many people who are like that, and I don't want to be like that. It's just like, okay, yeah, thank you. Like, I want to like shove into people, right? So I only really like show it when prompted to, I suppose, right? Oh, wrong one. I probably like don't show it off just on my own. Like, my guy, it took so much arm wrestling against me, basically, um, to even get me to make an art stream to begin with. By the way, like you can ask some people. You can ask some people here. It took quite a bit for me to even make art streams happen. It's a whole thing. It's I had to be kind of like almost forced to make this happen, you know. So here we are, really. then we have like a little coming from, because this is like the hand down here. So like the jawbone going on here. Yeah, armor stroke. I assume it took multiple people to do. It took a lot of people. Yeah, artwork. You can art. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it actually took multiple. Like it really did. It was quite the ordeal actually, and lots of repeated asking as well. Lots of repeated asking. Even get me to this point, you know. It's again, like I used to do art streams way back in the pre-work time, years ago probably, and yeah, I don't feel like they did too well, nor do I feel like I had a lot of progress like happen back there. So I just kind of like left it. No, I didn't do them anymore. But they're making a bit of a renaissance, you know, like they're like kind of coming back. See, eyebrow, eyebrow thing, eyebrow part, nose, eyebrow nose. I zoom out, I zoom in. Okay, I make tusk. Tusk, maybe more at the bottom. Okay, look, this doesn't have to look perfect. Thing, right? Mainly it gets the message across. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like this kind of works, right? Like this does the job here. Usually, like the eyebrows tend to be like this here in a way, and whatnot. So I mean, yeah, sure, we got like this little thing going, so, but like, you wouldn't probably see it from the angle, I would reckon. Yeah, maybe like this, right? And then we can have some of this going on here, right? So yeah, it's like, yeah, breaks your wall cutely, sort of thing. Okay. Obviously this part here is kind of, I would need to change, because like the fist stays there, and like more of the head would be revealed right now. And like I feel like the head is an okay size. The fist, again, the fist would be, this goes down like this way, right? It'll go like smaller as we're like on the one that's we're currently working on. Like there's a different down there. There's another like layer on the fist. Fist first. Fist, and you know, head. So like copy this. Okay. I'm gonna take this layer, put it down here. put the copy right there. Exactly. Exactly. However, thing is, you wouldn't see all of this now, would you? We're gonna be deleting a couple things. No, we're gonna be doing some fork head deleting. Yeah, we got some of here. Okay, there we go. Like all of it up. Only some. Only some. Okay. But see this one? Imagine this is all rock here. Need to navigate the terrain I've created for my. Yeah. It's mainly like the spiky rock part right there as well. Yeah, it's the whole like moving layers around and whatnot, which is kind of like tedious at times. But other than that, they all make sense for progression. Yeah. It's like I'm gonna play it in a moment as it. Well, yeah, like this animation actually took way longer than I expected. Like I thought for a moment, like, hey, you know what? Let me just call it here. Like with this animation itself, so just and just gonna come back to it some other time, maybe. Ponder about it. Once again, I've been convinced to stay. So gotta thank Kuiper for that one though. Oh no, not this one. This one. Wait to this one. Do I have this be completely dark back here? Like for the board? Oh, why not? Oh, what? Because of this. That's the culprit right there. Yeah. This can be probably like fairly dark back there. The string is gonna be the shades, right? So kind of lazy, I suppose. This we're gonna here. Check this out again. Okay. Mainly have some cheeks showing here. No, have that. Couldn't really see too much tusk, but mostly the face right there. Face would go like down here, down this angle, so that'd be probably all blue. Yeah. Animation from the beginning, but for a real moment, I thought you would just show the butt power, not fist. Look, it does look like a bit of a booty, but you gotta admit that booty would have some muscles on it. Okay, like say what you will, that ass has some muscle. Okay, like that's a powerful booty. It's not a booty, but if it was a booty, there we go. Okay, so layer 6, like the face showing like this here. Then you have like layer 6. It's a bit of a wacky one. I just mainly wanted to move the fist down, right? That's what I wanted to do. To move the fist down, what I obviously would need to do as well, be take the face, the degree as well, of course. Gonna like take this whole thing with me. It is a extremely imperfect solution. I admit that it is very imperfect. You know what? It gets the job done, right? Gets the job done. Okay, that's basically what we see off the face there. Yeah, our placement of structures and trees will take time. Yeah, chisel cheeks. Yeah, chisel cheeks. Yeah, it does take some time. Yeah. It's also like a lot of okay, ponder how to go about this. Now, right? It's not like there isn't a lot going on right now. Don't be up there. The debris is really deep. No, the debris is a beat. But more like the post, right? The post took some time to figure out. Wasn't easy by any means. Wasn't easy. Okay, the main reason the face looks is because there was a fist face. Might be able to. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a little though. You know, could be a little smoother. Maybe, maybe. We don't want to be too gaunt. No, we don't want to be. Yeah, like this maybe. Okay. Get like this with the shades going here, you know. And you know, technically there would be the other one starting already. Like the whole nose, no, nasal area. No. There we go. And that sort of works. And you know, just kind of goes back there. Yeah. It a little too hard almost. Could be a little closer. Could be a little closer actually. On, I mean. No. It's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing figuring that out. Like the glasses aren't the easiest part really. Like they can be kind of rough at times. Even though I keep drawing them all the time here, right? God, I hate this. Hold on. Now I feel like they're like too close together, you know? Can't win with them. Just let me see, right? I look at this. Got like the little face here, right? Kind of want to like mimic the angle in a way as well, right? Bank on that. Worse. It just looks worse. Oh no, go away. Thank you. Weird. What? This is one of the few actually found a little. I don't normally tend to like. Yeah, we kind of want to peek like this, you know. Oh. Ooh. Do is this take you down? Okay. Yeah. Bit of a easier angle that way. Oh. Yeah, that's more like it. So have them be connected like this, maybe. Bottom area here. That's what I mean. I'm like way overthinking this right now. Like it's an emote. You wouldn't even see those details. Oh, pensioning. There we go. Got the nose area. Got the other brow. There we go. Yeah, it's like kind of looking in there, you know? Kind of just like being like, hey, what's poppin'? What's poppin' on stream today? Hmm? Hey. Okay. That sort of works. Here. Cool. I copy you. You get copied. I think this is okay. Merge them into a layer. Name them number 6. Okay? Because then we can slap. Right? So that's the animation here we have so far. That's what we're cooking. Obviously, there's one issue. It's the fist is a little larger back there, you know? We don't want that. We definitely don't. Hold on, actually. Why merge them together? It's like a little time. Yeah, like this here. Like together. Like the number 6 one, they're together. I'm gonna copy this one, actually. Yeah, then I merge them together, and then I slap it back in the grinder. I name it number 6 there, and we're good again. Then we move to number 7. Now, number 7 has a bit of an interesting thing going here. I take number 7 out again, right? I put you down here. Go on number 7. And, yeah, that's just like fine and all. I copy in the other stuff. Let's see what I copied. I go back in time. I go back in time. Oh, I thought. Ah, that's the fist. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this one for real. This one for real, though. Copy these. Copied. Really copied. Copy Alan back. Back here. Yeah, now it actually works fine, too. You're below merge. I name you 6 for the last time. I go in here. Go to 7. Go to 7. I take 7 down. And then I add it in. Hell yeah. And then we add it in. Okay. So, what we got going? This. Don't need it. Here. 7 has the right idea. You know what 7 is also gonna do? It's not gonna have any hand on it. Go from the other leg. Okay. And then we'll just do some bits coloring and fading, and then we'll be done after like what, 3 hours? Yeah. Then again, yeah, like this one was an interesting challenge though. You know? It was an interesting challenge. Seeing like some of the things had to move. Not the dwarf had guilty pleasures, alcohol, smokes, other stuff, coffee, chocolate. No drugs, no alcohol, no smoking, none of that. My guilty pleasure is being good at games. No, I mean, I like some, I like some tea here and there, but like I'm not like crazy about it. I do like some chocolate though. I do like chocolate. I normally don't like sweets. I really don't like sweets normally, but I do like chocolate. I do like that. Approve chocolate. Chocolate has my blessing. Like some really good biscuits, or like a little Nutella biscuit, and they're really good actually. I really like them. This. Okay, we want fish to go away. Okay, no fist, and fist did what it had to do. Fist did its part. Like this here, just like here. The fist or ass, fist, and then we take it down, and then we go to this frame, like slightly rotated already, and it's like getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, in terms of guilty pleasures, I mean, yeah, like I like some. Might maybe not be the craziest thing out there, you know, like it's an answer mate, but I like that. Guilty pleasure. I mean, every now and then, you know, bit of a guilty pleasure. I sometimes watch I sometimes watch some EPO stream. No, yeah, no, it's I don't know, like a satisfying answer. did I did I successfully win? Did I win just now? Wrong color, wrong thing. Yeah, but do you? I'm sorry, I didn't want you to know this. You didn't have to learn. But like at the same time, knuckle butt. It is a bit of a. Like sometimes have people have butt chins. I just have knuckle butts. Okay. So what if my knuckles look like a bit of an ass? It's okay. I'm packing. I'm dummy fix. Like you can hear my knuckles snapping together. Sort of deal. Make this go a little lower down, and we have the thumb started on lower. Well, knuckle butts are kind of a good, a bit of a. If people want, like, all vintage shadow. Go well with the previous. Maybe. What I want to do is do a ever down there. Yeah, I'm thinking like the fist goes down, like in this right there. The head's gonna slide in there. No, that's what I'm thinking of doing. This kind of works. Bank one more. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It is just functions. The function but okay. Okay. Then we go down with get more bit more faith there. I like the task is maybe a little too. It's weird. My face down a little. Yeah, like this. Yeah, yes. Just gonna have to do the same back here, however. Weird. Doesn't matches up. Yeah, it seems to match up. Yeah, because we're down there. Okay. Hold on. What I meant to do. Damn it. Technically a wall down here. So yeah, we wanna like kinda like this. Go over it this here. And there we go. Kinda fixed it. Kinda. It still has some weirdness to it, but there you go. Here you go. Again, small things like these, wouldn't even notice. won't. Yet I am doing it. No. Still caring. I just care too much. It's I just care too much. Good bet. All. Bop bop bop. No. Easier choice right there in the options. Okay, so we go down here. Look at this. Technically, nose. Those would also be like more visible in here. Maybe I do a little nose flap, you know? Yeah. Or if I have a choice to pick curling, can be artist out his chess. Yeah, I'm actually not into chess. Sport wise, I like doing how do you like martial arts. I like martial arts person. Um, like oh, actual tour, by the way. Um, did practice it for a handful of years as well, right? There's a whole thing. It is a whole thing about me. Um, no, I just help people. No, it's like yeah, I don't know. It's I like doing it. The martial artist thing. We talked about brief as well. Stuff like Krav Maga or kickboxing, Thai boxing, like like these. It's I don't know. I like it. It's kind of relaxing in a way. It's also always interesting to like measure yourself with others and whatnot. Um, I know maybe a bit of a competitive side of mine, you know, showing itself back there, but yeah, not a very competitive. I I don't tend to be. Yeah. But if we're someone like really look, what if am I angry? This this one again. This will go a little more side again. But I like doing horse and like and I like snowboarding. I also always like it. I think on like a mandatory like introductory round, like hey, of the class or that, right? And sometimes people say my favorite sport is fitness. It's like, yeah, well, yeah, I guess so, right? Like, fair enough. Not in the traditional sense, what I mean, though, right? Like with the sports, yeah, all bonk each other with brain damage, without brain damage. Honestly, yeah, honestly, real. I would like that. Like, I want to bonk people and bonked without like actually suffering permanent damage or something, right? Um, that'd be kind of cool. That I would approve. Hell yeah. Um, can we make that happen? Can we like? Can that'd be very well. Oh yeah. Now that'd be It'd be like an ideal thing. But like, you know, it's a controlled environment. And like keto and whatnot. You want to know, you want to understand when you want to tap out, you know, before anyone actually, you know, hurts you with one of their like little grips. Got a bit of nose back there. Like I'm smelling it, analyzing the level of destruction I wrecked. You know, fitness nuts. Played rugby one time in my life at park and elementary school. Never played rugby here. We live in a soccer society. You know, we live in a soccer society. Did you like this? You like two noses, what? W, yeah. Here, there. Then you would see it here too. Preferably though. Which layer? Yeah, preferably it'd be a little consistent. Now what's also funny? In high school, right? We had a class that taught you kind of how to use Photoshop to a degree, right? And can you imagine what's the first thing I did when photoshopping? Wild guess what I did when your boy used Photoshop like one of the first times. Bonus points if you do. It's silly, and you know what? It's kind of on brand if I think about it. Like Pepe, not quite. So, what I did, took a picture of Vin Diesel, right? I took a picture of Vin Diesel, and I gave him tusks. it goes all the way back there, and my teacher was like, "Now, Torque, listen. I said I want you to change the picture in a way where we won't notice what you did." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" Like, there's a perfectly normal like transformation back there. Book Diesel, yep, solid on brand. Yeah, it kind of checks out, right? Kind of checks out. Yeah. Oslo, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no, that is kind of on brand, isn't it? Like making Orc Diesel basically. Like at the same thought. I don't think Pepe was too much of a thing back then though. Like I don't think so, at least. I'm not aware. I'll make no stay. I'm just kinda like sniffing back there. Is what it looks like. My nose is gonna be a little hyperactive back there. Yeah. But yeah. There's that. I want this part down here. Not be down there anymore. Okay. I delete you. I delete. I don't want you. I'll move on to the other layer. Yeah. But yeah, basically I just did that thing. Why am I pogging again? I keep pogging. I keep pogging. I don't know why I keep pogging. Was it you who said it was like my concentration phase basically? It keeps happening, you know? I keep pogging during like something like deep within me. You know, just kind of gets activated and just like, hug. Hug. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is when we a little. Now, yeah, I think this is okay. Right here. Have like little headed. What we'll do is one layer below. Oop. I copy this. I merge them. Bang. 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 Wall goes down. There we go. Then the wall is completely down too. Bit of a thing, right? Number 8. Number 8's gonna stay the way it is. All we do now is move the individual. Alright? That's all we do at this. So, we're gonna do, take fist. The fist. Rotate it a little more down. Get a little smaller. And fist is moving away from person, so you perceive it as smaller, right? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Fist. Here. Oh, fist area. Fist goes away. Meanwhile, this little guy, is gonna moving over to the side, and it's gonna be like, whoop, who's there? Hello, hello. doing a little hello, who's there? Little stare. There to see who's there. Wrong counter again. All right. Skilled person at work is a pleasure. Oh, thank you. I think I'm skilled. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, there was a brief made comment. There was a brief idea toward the tax collector POV. Yes. It's like, have you paid up yet? Please tell me you paid up. We don't want you to get hurt now, do we? Oh, this? The wall? Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, the state's gonna pay for that. Once you pay for it as well, we'll pay it with your money. Right? That's where the tax money is being used. You know? 38B. Forgot it! Damn you. Did you forget something this trivial? Are you? Sip some of that moron juice? Is that what happened? Did ya not pay attention? Got a little... Can't have that happen. Sure. You know, then we're just gonna sneak up on him like this and be like, anyways, so, talk about how taxes paid, you know? Let's talk about that for a moment here, yeah? Can I have a very round nose? Very round one, very round. I guess the idea. I think it's a little... This. Hold on. I can do it better. Like this. There we go. Kinda. Right, kinda. Nose here. Back there. Oh, get the upper lip thing. Back there. And There we go. Have some of the shades back there. Okay. I mean, again, there's a good chance of mistakes with drawing major with drawing, but again, it's an emote. A lot of it will be moving as well. You won't be noticing some of these to begin with. So, no, it works. It works. There you go. So, copy that again. Right. Merge it with the layer below. Cool. Then number 8, we copy 8, we drop 8. Number 9. The other specified animation frame right here. Typically, it will be number 9. Number 9 is. Number 9? Number 9, there you are. Cool. This is we're kind of like keep working this here. So what we do is hold on. We can do better. We copy this, right? Copy that. Then we take these and we merge those together. There we go. Now we have the number 8. Cool. And now we can still working on this stuff here as well. You know, like on these here, so it's not gonna be too much of a hustle to modify and what. Anything. Huh? Oh, alright. Let's remove this. Once again. And rotate it. Rotate it here and shrink. Just go away. We don't need that. Fist filled its purpose. It did what it had to. We're all happy about it. That happens. Big the event when we punched the wall out, and then we're gonna like sneak in like this, you know. It's like, boom, you know. We're just gonna sneak in like that. Be like, hello, what's poppin'? Head. That. Get that shit. Don't get on this. We're gonna get a bit of. We're gonna get some of that going. Yeah. Like working on the face really. It's that's like the thing that takes the longest. Like I'm like putting. Again, I say I'm putting way too much effort into this personally. Okay. Personally, I would say so. This probably could be done way quicker too. Okay. So got this. We maybe are a little generous with how much chin, but we get a bit of that butt chin, you know, butt knuckle and butt chin going here, you know. There we go. Finish up them shades maybe. Oh yeah, that's now we're talking. There we go. Happy with the eyebrow personally. It doesn't have enough brow going almost, you know. Yeah, look at the other one in comparison, right? Change eyebrow. comparison, it's a weak brow, you know, it's a weak brow. Said about which part? Which one of those things I said? Hogging every now and maybe we're gonna be like raise the eyebrow a little. Like, but this eyebrow would be a little. Yeah, maybe like this. We were just kind of like peeking in there, like this. One eyebrow nice and high up, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. It's like, you know, very guilty stare there in a way, you know. Like, hey, doing? What's popping? Doing there, huh? We can also like keep it like this, you know, like maybe in the initial one it's gonna be like normal, and then we like raise the eyebrow, you know, like on the person like that, and just kind of as we slide in there, you know, evil, very evil stare. Where's the thieves? Where's the thieves at, huh? Where the thieves, man? Hey, where the thieves at? Oi, tell me, where you got them teeth? Just one of them teeth. Copy this again. Paste it. Into the layer below. Cool. Number 8 again? 8 copy. Number 9. And then number 9. There we go. 9? Yes, 9. Cool. It was them thieves, yet. Okay. Gently, like. How's this gonna translate, I wonder? Hold on. What's happening there? It's like skipping on a frame back there. It's like skipping one. I have some of them disabled, do I? Like the other number 8? Wait. Can't all be number 8. One of you ain't number 8. Huh. Yeah, I like this actually. Look at this. It's like we're breaking the wand and like, huh? Huh? Hello? Huh? Just like raise the eyebrow a little. Hello? Huh? Who's there? Oh, who's there? And people are like, I like this. Kinda dig it. I kinda dig it, yeah. Yeah. New hole, who this? Yeah, basically. New hole, who this? What was I gonna do? With the last one for number 9 here. What we gotta do. Also have. Oh, right, I see. What we gotta do. I want head get a little bigger. Okay. No, we're gonna do that. Rotate. Like peek in there like this here. And be like extra big, you know? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we want the noggin to be nice and noggalicious, you know, like big. I have this here be more out then. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I like this more. Because then we take it, we merge it with the layer below again. Oops. Merge with layer below again. Call this number 9. Standing up. We make number 9 happen. We will make number 9 happen back here, you know, maybe a bit of a delay. That's gonna work. Alright. This. This is so slow now. Something smooth. Weird. Okay. So, let's play it again. Yeah, it's a little slow, huh? With the usual 2 animations then, like the 2 cells. Yeah, I like this. What we're gonna do, make another one where it's gonna be even bigger of things, and I mean, how do we feel about I feel like the fist can go complete, you know? Yeah, the fist can go complete. What we're gonna do is again turn you off, go to these. With this one, fist, oh. Fist gone. Fist is gone. Moving on. Fist gone, moving on. Gonna go in like this. However, and the noggin will be even bigger. Big. You know, we're like leaning right in there. Hey, wanna know how to piss him off? Book contains lemons. Oh, lemons. Why lemons? Oh, so how are you doing, Raytheon Enjoyer? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. We are gonna be breaking people's bones now. Allegedly. Allegedly. We'll be doing that at least. No, I see what I did. Yeah. What's poppin'? There we go. Okay, yeah. Term is for all people. Is it? That's the first time I'm hearing that. Like, the truth to me, you know, I wouldn't have known otherwise. I wouldn't. It's like I'm staring into one of those Elder Scrolls. You know, like, I'm just like, oh shit. Yeah. Is there open today? It is. It is. Servers open for... It is indeed. Doing some emoting right now. I kinda dig it. I kinda dig it. Big ol' noggin that we have. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I can deal with this. I copy you again. Paste you. Then we merge. And when in doubt, what we can do is copy here. Number 10. There we go. What I wanted to do. Okay. How's that gonna look like? Hold on. Hold on. I kinda love this. I kinda love this. I kinda love the fact that you know, I might have accidentally forgotten to like change something, but I kinda like this, you know, I kinda dig it. It's like yes. When I was sitting here watching him perform art, I had so many ideas to Photoshop twerk. Hey, go ham. Go absolutely ham on it, by the way. Absolutely do that. Like, knock yourself out. Uh, 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 Getting also. Okay. Okay. Alright. I was just looking at some stuff. Yeah, I kind of like this. Like, I like the unintended scuff I had happen here. It's like the torque keeps shattering the torque, you know? It's torqueception. I mean, it kind of works, right? Sort of works. Maybe have the last frame linger for a little longer. Maybe. If I can do that. Quick. One again. Yeah. Does this work? Yeah. And we'll just kind of keep it like this, you know. This kind of works, yeah. Yeah. Second of lingering. I think this works. I might need to extend it even further, however. So I might need to make like a picture, basically. And it's gonna be there for a little longer. But for the most part, we're done here. For the most part. Now we just need to do coloring. Which, coloring is gonna be a whole fun thing in itself because of the whole way the layers work, right? So, you know. You know. You know what? Something. But. little butt. Yeah. Linger for as long as you can. Thing is, I can't let it linger for too long. I'm gonna see how it looks like when I max it out. it's already above the limit. Here's the thing. We can stitch it together, right? So we can have it be like this here. Keep in mind, Twitch only allows you for 60 frames in total of an animation. What we'll do is have it be like this, and then I'll make like the image itself. I'll put it together in another software. Again, stitch them together, and then it'll linger even longer. Like, we can totally do that. We can totally do that. Right? I got another idea too. Got another little idea. But let's do this here first, shall we? Yeah. Now, it's gonna be a bitch. Like, it's gonna be a pain. Yeah, basic. Okay, guys, if you don't like the color green, please look away. Let's get a little greener now. A little green. A bit dark green. Maybe like this green. I want it to be a different green. I want it to be a different color than what we had before. Just to differentiate it a little better. I did things here. You know, like have like different colors. They work well. Like this. What I wanted to do is take color things right here in a little bit, you know, so you can see the cracking just a little better on the different like colored like user interfaces, basically, right? Again, not everyone using dark mode, not everyone using bright mode, so this gray theory, right? It should work pretty well as the piece coming through. Okay. This right there. Go. Now just to add to it a little bit more dimension. There you go. I just zoom out. Look, I'm just doing the lazy person's like moving the canvas around thing. Okay. Oh. It's okay. But yeah, like the idea would effectively be we color these. Those will always have their own little unique color effectively going into it, right? And then what I thought of doing is if we let torque linger, right? What we can do is have like across his shades, we can make him like bright. See? Like have the lines here like move across him while he lingers, maybe? That's something we could do. Be an idea, right? Right. I like this. Hey, there you go. Hello, how you doing? Come to me, breaking into Bentoid. Hope all's good. Hope all is good. Welcome. We're doing a bit of a chill stream right now. Like it's kind of doodling our way, just kind of vibing really. Having some chill topics like hoodies, apparently. Because the knuckles look like it a little. But yeah, how are you doing today? Welcome to this animation that we are working on. Honestly, I kinda prefer working on animations on stream in a way. For exams for next week. Yeah, it is kinda exam season, huh? Hope it's gonna go well. Then again, I'm sure if you study hard enough, you have nothing to worry about. Whatsoever. Know what's coming for you, you know how to solve it. Go about it. Is it gonna be like a whole big old thing for exams, or is it gonna be more like a one-off exam, or is like, big study session you need? So good aside the usuals. Okay, here's a tip. Okay, I know how it sounds, but don't let the stress get to you. Okay, take the edge off. Between studying, or sit down, relax maybe a little. Like distract yourself briefly, and then you can like refocus on it again. At least I found that works really well for me, at least, right? Sure, other people could be differently affected by it, but like usually if you're very stressed, it ain't healthy, and also you want to avoid getting stressed during the exam, of course, right? So still, breathe, do some breathing exercise if need be, and it'll all be fine. Like you have absolutely nothing to worry about if you study, and it sounds to me like you're studying a bunch. So I don't think you have much to worry about. I know some people can help themselves, but to worry, and that too. But trying to be more conscious of it. Maybe like doing some, and breathing exercises can pretty help with that. Can help with it quite a bit. So that's like my tip, right? Folk dress up game. I remember all Flash games where you had a silhouette, and if somebody would be able to do that, that'd be so great. I would celebrate that so hard. I'll feature it on stream. It would go so hard. Like it would go so hard. I would love it. Yeah. Okay, and then we don't really need much of it, right? Imagine the green being basically the chat color. Like whatever you have in the background. And it's like me like going in, just like bashing down, your bright or dark mode thing and just being like, hello. But we gotta let it linger. That's like the next thing that we'll need. Yeah. Go to this one. That should be, wall. Never mind. I should still have the, ignore this. This is a subathon thing. This is what we did. There we go. This one. This. Oh no. Oh. Oh, we got a medics. We got a medics coming by as well now. This thing. There we go. We'll move it back here. I just want to use the color palette from this one because we already had it open. You know, like a previous little animation that we did as well. Huh? Hey, bro, race, huh? Little huh moment. Blue. Easy blue. A dress-up game shouldn't be too difficult with either a simple engine like Godot or HTML and JS. Yeah, it'd be a completely new thing for me. But like again, if somebody wants to make that, I think it'd be so hilarious to see in like the best way possible. You know, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. Be like a nice little funny meme. Okay, so here comes the blue. Okay, here comes the blue now. We'll be using this as the foundation, basic. Okay. Figured. A little. Gotta, you know, you gotta adjust the booty some. The next. Quite a bit of hand. It would be like this year. Yeah, it's just like it feels some hands wasn't there, you know what I mean? Felt wrong. Bit of an oversight. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better now. Cool. That's the glasses. Ooh, that's too much glasses, yeah. Gotta have titty. Gotta have to, yeah. I mean, my summer plans include getting up to scratch with some programming. Would always be fun to learn how to do that with Godot. Hey, I mean, if you can do like that little meme, basically, and have it double down as well as actual, like, you know, learning, then that's just a flat out win, really. And two things at once. That's just winning, you know? Yeah, like if you get those two things going and at once, then yeah, hell yeah. Like if you can, like it's always fun. Like go ahead, right? And say you wanna like, oh man, I really wanna learn how to do this one thing, and then you find like something. Hey, I could do this as a bit of a hobby project, but at the same time could like double down as you know an actual an actual project sort of, right? And you learn it and whatnot. Like that's just brilliant. Again, I'm doing the lazy man's coloring right here. Don't worry, we're gonna add some shading to it as well. But I just found first want the foundation to stick here. No, I want. There we go. Come on, come on. Fine. Again, it's an emote. It's an emote size. If not, everything's gonna be like everything doesn't have to perfectly fit in there, you know? It's okay. Those micropixels missing, no one will notice it. I say it, but like, before you know. Paster. Yeah, well, yeah, later on, yeah. Probably not. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. But yeah, I take you're gonna have to make like a whole in the exams, like how confident are you like in what you studied so far, like what you know basically? How familiar are you with it? You'll have to do a lot of studying there, or do you think it won't take too long anymore, like a couple little study sessions here and there? Gonna know it in and out by then. Might as well do the blammo. Oh, here we go. Wanna get the green screen now, do we? Okay. That works. Cool. Yeah, bring the blue back to the org. So starting and just make sure I can get a decent grade, but luckily it is like 3 to 4 segment exam per. So you can like basically learn for each segment like ahead of time as well, so you don't need to know all of it at once basically. What I'm getting here. I mean, if so, you know, that's good at least. Walking around with all of that knowledge and having to recall it at a moment's notice basically, sort of thing. Yeah, okay. That's good, you know, that takes a bit of the stress away at the very least, you know, having the ability to do that. Because, like, certain exams can be a pain in the ass that don't allow you to do that. Know that that's one of the, you know, they understand that people are basically just beings. Also, ignore the glasses looking kind of fucky, because we don't need to see that. Like, we won't be seeing. Keep in mind, like, see this little border? We're only seeing what's within the border. So what's outside of the border, we don't even acknowledge, you know? We don't even see that. Yeah, perfectly normal, right? Perfectly normal. Perfectly fine. Might do this again, actually. But with this here. You don't see it. You don't see it. It's not real. No. It ain't real. Ain't gonna do anything. See? Now we're good. Next one. Boop, 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 boop. Booshki. There we go. Still have a bit of... oh, that, you know what, that's whatever. I have a bit of the fist down here. Yeah, the booty part. Mainly have. Okay, and now we get to the ones that linger. You know, like the ones that aren't screen. Not the ones before. Because those are like the... Those are like the, hey, I'm looking in there right now. This one right here. We got the basis, right? Now we're gonna go in and we're gonna make the dark spot. Okay, like the proper dark spots. Rather like these semi-dark spots too. So go in, take the brute. Okay. Tell you right now. Dark spot right there. Marker. Go. Again, you won't be seeing that too much. And you pulled a 3. Tragic indeed. Tragic indeed. Yeah, well, don't worry. Tomorrow's number's gonna be 14, however. Okay? It's a whole thing. Maybe you'll be luckier then. But it happens. One of these days, get another winner. The lottery. And it'll be something to celebrate. It'll be crazy to believe. Both of you. We'll be both sitting be like, oh my god, he just did it. I mean, Plants almost crushed it today as well, right? Like he almost completely nailed it. immediately. Which, you know, that's unbelievable in itself. Almost got it. Like, literally one number off. One number away. Sort of almost had it. So, I want to have everything starting here. A little darker. Okay, that's how... Not do it. Yeah. Better. And once again, we'll go to this one, grab the darker shade of blue, go to this down here. Like anything not knuckle area. Woo, how you doing? Welcome. How are you? Lovely seeing ya. Hope all is good. Welcome to some emote creating. Can I interest you in some Lataripa? Would you fancy that? Perhaps, maybe. We gotta keep in mind one thing as well, like the shadow will keep... Not like the shadow stay. Moving to... On. This here. On. This. Darker shade. Like this here instead. There you go. See? Kinda works, yeah. Also the commercial sounds much better than ad. It does, yeah, it does. And I was just asking how you doing, Lilith. Hope all is fancy, and yeah, we do have a lottery. If you do happen to be a lucky winner, of course, you would get a commercial board assigned to you. A little billboard, really, for the intro animation. That is if you want, of course. You don't have to. And yeah, you're not wrong with the soda commercial. It is inspired by the Kool-Aid Man bursting into homes. It is like it is definitely partially inspired by that. Yeah, enough points. Same. I'm at 490. Don't worry, you get there. You get there. You can get it. Yeah, we've been kind of animating again. Still day to day, really. Day. Kinda like, for the most part. Pretty good. Like, I do like it. And it's mainly like working on this one animation, right? That's what we've been doing for the part here. Little bit of brighter shade. A wee. We won't be seeing too much of it, of course, in the finished animation, but it's still there. The ones with the keen eye will notice it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there you go. I just deleted the entire animation. Oh, by pogging. You did this. Bonk, bonk, bonkity bonk. I can already see a Lilith ad. I can already see it. I may as well commercials. These are just corpo slop. They are. They are. The last ones at least try to be somewhat funny. The old gen of commercials, you know. Hey. Yeah, I know some that had some bits in them. And those are the ones that still kind of hold up today. Obviously, some folks had to be careful what humor to put in. Since, like, over here, we had an ad that sorry, we had a which showed like children like biting into a plate, just like it was like a chewing gum, I believe. And yeah, the thing was, it was like really good for you, but like children actually started like doing that, you know, so they had to take it off because, well, you want to get sued by all the parents, for like, hey, my child lost its teeth biting a plate. What a help! Don't do it. Stuff like that, bruh. Yeah, I can show you guys. I think I already showed it once as well. Like it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. And it's not the first time I'm talking about that one. It's the crazy, right? Yeah, that one kind of like lives rent free in my mind. Well, oh no, yeah, it is a whole thing. I remember I was one of the lucky children. They also did it, and let me tell you, that plate stood no chance. I destroyed it. I crumped that plate. That plate never recovered. I annihilated it. Yeah, just like imagine all of those little children being, ah yes, let me munch on the plate. Munch. Mom, they did it in the ad. Munch on it. Munch on it, and either you lose your teeth or you lose a plate, but something's gonna be lost. 18 away? That is pretty close, yeah. That is pretty close. Oh, looks like more. Okay. Like the shadows kind of like moving on it and whatnot. Because like as the hand gets like further away, the less the shadow contrast will be. So right now you might just have it be like this here maybe. Like points. I can show you the ad, by the way. Mommy. I can show you guys what I'm on about. Like it's a really silly German ad. It's a really silly one. But again, kids used to bite into their plates. And you don't want to be doing that. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Family! How you doing? Yeah. Getting there, Chimney, getting there. I was just grabbing a gamba real quick. Depression. Get to see this ad. I can show you guys the ad. Yeah. Have a funny Serbian ad. You want to see? Yeah. If you're in the Discord, you can just like plop it there. Get it for you. I paused it more. Werbung. Bison. And I already got it. I already found it. It's an old one. It looks really crusty. It looks really crusty. It looks really crusty. Okay? It looks real crusty. But like that's about the it doesn't get better than this. Okay? Check this out, guys. Check this out. You're just eating, right? So you're gonna go outside once you've eaten everything on your plate, is what she means. By the way she says it, you can understand it. Oh, you're gonna go outside once you eat your plate. Yep. 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 And it's some sort of like chewing gum ad which has like extra calcium in it to make your teeth extra potently strong. Um yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's oh you know that gum. Have you also eaten your plates? Like it's more like a a passive experience. I can't believe you don't have this already. You know what? No wrong. Yeah, we gotta make like Gronk like there as well, like the thing you posted, Lilith. Yeesh, yeah, I know, right? Yeesh, yeesh moment. Yeah. If the link should, I hope so. Um, um. You guys have any music, by the way? Something you want to listen to, in particular, perhaps? Let's got Unreal Tournament. Got that. Oh, we can listen to some Boogie. No, that's another emo we want to be doing, by the way. Like the little cat thing. We want to be also like taking that and turning that into some sort of emote as well. Listen to Boogie. There it is. There we go. Come on. Hey. Good. Yeah. Post that? Okay. Well, it's still loading. So let me absorb the. Okay, you have to translate. Set up. Okay. Mayu Valeru. Did I say it right? Something like that? I know you guys' ass with the funny thing above it is also like a sh, right? Yeah. Dragon's VA is crisp. Alright, alright. Let's see, let's see.
Mala se totalno zapalila.
Zmajo, švaleru.
Valeru!
Totalno se zapalila. Ja kihno, a ona... Ko si bi...
What happened? what, what happened to that one? I mean, hey, the Dragon's VA is not bad though. I didn't understand all he said, but like, it's not bad. It ain't bad. As the dragon, how his date went, and why he just kind of like the dragon said that the girl got fired up. Oh, I see, I see, I see what you mean. Be a little bookie as own she. Maybe. Yeah, no, but the VA wasn't bad. Like, I'm thinking of like any like potentially check ads that have kind of weird, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't think of any right now. Like technically, they probably all said some funky. I'm gonna have to ask my mom. Maybe she knows some funky ads. Hold on, she's actually visiting today. I can actually ask her right now. Guys, let me ask my mom if she knows of any funny check ads real quick. Hold on. She's actually visiting me. Like, she doesn't live too far away, but today she's. Okay, we can ask her. Yeah. Complimented him, called him. The dragon said no. She got fired. I sneezed. Matchstick. Oh god. British ad that had people destroying eardrums. I don't know about that one. Hold on, let me ask my mom if she knows any check ads real quick. The Bobbycar one! How could I forget about it? That's a classic! Dude, it's so true. I remember a fun one. Yeah. That one actually used to play in the cinemas as well. That was a fun one. Hold on. Bobbycar. It's a pretty good one. It's so fucked up, though. Like, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's actually a fucked up ad, but it's so funny. Okay, guys. So, I have to give you some context here. Okay? Okay, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this one? So it's Postarete semio bobica. It's can you like can you take care of my dog basic when I'm gone, right? And this is what happens, right?
Postaráte se mě o Bobika.
Bobika.
There's some tea, get some tea. Comes some food, guys.
Bobika.
Běžte radši tam, kde vám
It's just like I'm sorry, I think this one's still funny though. Like, I still think that one is funny though. Like you just hear her scream like,
rozhodnout.
oh, why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? It's so loud in here. What the fuck?
S inteligentním vyhledávačem.
Yeah, it's just like, can you please take care of my dog Bobika? And it's like, Bobika, and he like shows up with the plate, Bobika. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up, and it's so funny. Slovakian. Yeah, Slovakian and Czech, it's basically the same, almost, you know? Slovakian is like Czech, but cute. You got the dog and them. No, they've been tagged. I know this one. I actually think I know this one. I think I know.
Hello, Tony. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
I know this one.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential tango taste sensation.
The classic, yeah.
Why, yes, Tony. Let's look again.
Yes, Ralph. The big
Yes.
fella run in from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates
Hold on. This guy.
bite and buzz. Oh,
Hold on. Isn't he?
Yes, Ralph. Super taste sensation. Smashing.
Oh, no,
drink.
no, 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 no.
Lovely. Run in from the
This guy. He looks like the one actor that played in Little Britons in a way.
You've been tangoed.
Would you hate when you get tangoed? Yeah, it kind of looks like the guy from the Little Britons. I forgot his actual name. It's like that comedian guy, fella. Old shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Oh, if I want, I don't think so. Yeah, Matt Lucas. Yeah, Matt Lucas, yeah, that one. It kind of looked similar, but then again, probably not him, honestly. Yeah, I don't think so. It's from behind, so hard. Yeah, it just damages your drums if that actually. You know what's funny about Matt Lucas? So the first time I've seen him was in Little Britons, right? A little show. You know what's also funny though? He was a judge in the British baking show. I don't know why, but he was there. Now, also, don't ask why I was watching the British baking show. Sometimes I just like watching cooking shows, okay? I just kind of like watching them some. Listen, I watch the baking show. I watch Korean cooking shows. Maybe that qualifies as a bit of a guilty pleasure at times, okay? Let me tell you, the orc can whip you up a good meal, okay? I'm just saying. But, like, I just kind of like watching them sometimes, you know? Cooking stream when? I don't know. It's gonna... We're like gonna... Maybe one of these days. Or maybe one of these. I'll just have to see what I want to cook. Something... maybe something special for... Heinz tomato ketchup. Oh. You may be inappropriate for some... Oh, I see why. Like the first thing he says. Cook some hot dog. It's not even cooking, man. Boiling a sausage, putting it into, like, bread. Like, I like the first thing I already heard. Like, the first the first thing I heard is Vikujit, which means, oh, in a moment here. Okay, here we go. Oh, on audio.
Vykouřila bys mi ho?
So stupid.
Vykouřit? No,
Nemyslím.
to radši asi ne.
To radši asi ne.
Rukou bys mi to neudělala?
Jak jako rukou?
No. Vem si, že je to třeba, já nevím, lahv od kečupu. A ty se snažíš ten zbytek dostat ven.
No.
Kečup?
No.
Ketchup.
No. OK.
God damn it! God damn it, dude! God fucking damn it, dude! God damn it! Like you. Oh man. Oh shit.
No,
Why is it so loud in here?
Wait.
It's so loud!
Wait.
Why is it so loud on this screen? It's only on this screen it's so loud. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It just... imagine, man. A date gone wrong. It's like... Oh my god, it's... can't, man. I can't even. Like, I can't even, man. Yeah, it hits differently, man. Some Czech commercials, you know? Some Czech commercials were just kind of like built different back then, you know? It's really like, wait. No. Now why it's maybe so loud, maybe it's like something that didn't like translate well, or like carry over well from when I like migrated from Snaps OBS to this OBS here, like normal OBS really. Maybe that's a thing. And there's a commercial. Yeah, go ahead. You're kind of fucking around at this point, really. Like, yeah. You can go ham. Kind of vibing, you know. We're just kind of distracting me from like finishing here, you know. Really, yeah. Yeah, they had balls, okay? They had balls. They had them cojones, you know. Okay. Yeah, no, like it's yeah, that was a good ad though. That was a pretty funny ad though. I don't know. I still remember Bobby Cup being the classic I've seen. I've never seen that Heinz ketchup ad that just played. I've never seen it. Yeah, it's like this is gonna live rent free in my head now. Like it's actually gonna exist there, you know. I already tell you, it's gonna be great. Reminds me of the pickle ad with the Ninja Turtles. Wait, you saw that one, no? I've seen it. I did during the 24-hour stream, no? So remember I was like talking about some of those ads during the 24-hour stream. Well, like the plate eating one. When that happened, like all the while back. And I was still like missing part 2 of the 24-hour stream. Kind of missing that one a little. But again, it's simply lost media at this point. I had like a fuzzle on my tablet, you know, like a little bit of dog hair probably. My little puppers. Another funny ad. Oh boy. Shit, here we go again. Alright. The common listener, eh? Yep, you know how it is. About a sister and a brother in a coffee commercial. It's even a short. They made this into a short, by the way. Is that a JoJo reference? Ah. I respect this. I respect this. Honestly, I respect this. I respect this. I love bananas and apples. Vitamin C. Good. What's down here? Okay. Honestly, might as well be my new ringtone. You know, monkey front flip. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't find a weird free low budget ad here. It's okay. You can take your time. Like whenever it'll pop up one of these days, you can just post it. No worries. All right. Like how we're like going between like funny like ads and like the occasional spout of drawing at this point, you know. Not inconsistent drawing anymore. Like it's only the occasional one here. Oh, maybe that'll be fine. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, because right now it's kind of like this. Shadow move away there. That's fine. Shadow on the face. Oh. Oh, did you find it? Hold on, let me. Is that probably animated one? Star check. Get it on screen. Is that a Brazilian ad? Is that what it is? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's being eaten. Oh, stinky shoe. Ah, yes. Why does he speak like a Banjo-Kazooie character? I know it was like saying the prices and whatnot, but it kind of sounded really funny to me. You know, like it kind of sounded like you know, like the shaman from Banjo-Kazooie. Hold on. Kind of sound like this guy. Hold on. We can find him. A beautiful playlist of Banjo-Kazooie voice lines. Brucey. Hold on. Very specifically, you know? It really sounds like you're talking to a band, like the army guy, yeah, like what's he sound like? Yeah, that guy. Say the thing. Doesn't even say the thing. Asian. But like, it's always like, ita, uka, ina, you know, like kind of like that. The way he like pronounced those. Not a monkey one. Never rewind why my mind erased and copied the right video. Oh shit. Okay. A juicy. That's right, like a juicy. Okay, so we got this one here. Monkey. Trunk monkey. Huh? Trunk monkey activates.
The trunk monkey theft retrieval system. Because sometimes getting your car back is simply not enough. Another revolutionary.
Oh my god.
You'll only find at Suburban Auto Group, pending approval by Department of Agriculture.
Huh. Huh. Okay. The trunk monkey. I love the trunk monkey retrieval service. It always gets my car back. Every time. Every time with no doubt. Can find another monkey yet? Let's go. Let's go. I'll slowly be progressing this here in the meantime. What I meant to do. Very slowly be progressing here. Honestly, again, really goes to show commercials kind of fell off, you know. They fell off from their former glory, you know, that they had back there. We're the trunk monkeys, man, huh? Why no trunk monkey in it? Dead. Everybody loved trunk monkey. Like everybody loved Katamari. Mario Wizard. I liked it a lot. It was actually really fun, just rolling up things. But yeah, why it's so short. Like, it has its one gimmick, you know, rolling. It even used to be a Katamari MMO, by the way. You know? Was a true classic? Okay. Hold on, give me a moment. Bro, this? That's some of that eyebrow fading here. You know, like we'll be doing that, you see? Yeah. Can't wait. Of stuff YouTube suggests at this point. You know, like Trunk Monkey core you know, advertisements. Okay. I stop. First one's gonna be Trunk Monkey Date Night, Prone Edition. Oh my god, another entry in the Trunk Monkey era, like this saga, maybe. This one gives me a "Here's Johnny" vibe. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah. With Trunk Monkeys? Nah, there's never enough Trunk Monkey. Never enough Trunk Monkey. Okay.
Here we are.
I still can't believe my dad let us even touch his new car.
Yes. Compilation! Oh god.
I think it came with the car. Hey.
Yeah.
Wait!
The Trunk Monkey Chaperone version. An innovative idea you'll only find at Suburban Auto Group.
I can respect that. I can respect Trunk Monkey. Trunk Monkey is a vibe. What else? We got the weirdest commercial. Yes, milk. Huh? Patient. Hey, he dodged the charcoal! Damn! Why did the teacher have so much charcoal? Good. Turn it into charcoal!
What?
Alright, yeah, no, that's fair, yeah, the milk. The milk. Honestly, that was impressive. Talk. What? What now? Huh? Hold the fuck up. Okay. What did you discover? What did you find? What did you discover? What is the ancient knowledge there? To get up to the long man ads. At the end of the video, what was that? Deku and Goku? It felt... No, it... Talk teacher. Talk teacher. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, it was just yes. Just simply yes. You know? We'll be finishing this today, okay? We'll be doing this. we'll finish it. Beautiful blue. The face, have that much shading, I'd say. No, a little bit under here, you know, some of that stuff maybe. Yeah, we won't go too easy on it. Okay. What we will do is, you know, we gotta add some head gloss. You know, gotta add some of that head gloss in here. You know, you gotta. You know, you simply have to. Head and eyebrow gloss. You gotta have those things. See, honestly, I'd love to just like watch dance like all the day. You know, like they have those ads have charisma. You know, those ads. You know, they're using an art form that's long forgotten by now. It's especially the teacher turning into chalk, however, milk or milk chalk, chalk milk, whatever that was. All right, this round, up this back in. Imagine someone's like joining it, and like the first they see it like a teacher turning into chalk. That's what they see. That's the first thing they see. Exposure here. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, it's you know, just being faced with like pure facts, man. Honestly, this is what you get here. This is what you'll be getting here. You know, don't like it? There's the door. Okay, get it under the sniffer. A little nom, maybe. Yeah, good. Yeah, keep the noms coming. Much, a little too much. Yeah. So we get this there. We get this here. Technically lips. Technically shadow. Technically speaking, would need that as well. There you go. What's happening there? Nom. Nom? God. Got all them numbers back there. Go down now. But just of it. Yeah, and we're just kind of breaking in through here, you know? Breaking right in. Breaking right onto you. What will you do when the orc comes for you? Gonna hide behind your wall? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. That wall is nothing. Paper thin anyways. So, walls over here, like, be enough, you know? Like, I know certain places have, like, actually paper thin walls. Like, quite literally paper. Like, you could actually break a hole in there by accident, by just leaning on it. It's wild. It is wild, yeah. I plead the right to remain silent on what I do. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. We gotta respect that. We gotta respect. Right. Go get some shadow there. Yeah, then like a little more bit eyebrow shadow here. No. Can. Up. There we go. It just kind of, you know, hopefully will make it translate a little better. You know, that's the hopium. Pretty chill. Don't lie. I don't mind if, you know, the shadow moves a bunch, right? As in the end, shadows do, right? They're not static. Not. Like having it move a bunch, that's just perfectly fine in my book. As long as it's not like, you know, anything too crazy. Not like moving too much, you know, like you don't want that. Right amount of movement. Oh, I see. Did you guys post more like trunk monkeys? Oh, do you see that little Discord notification there? Oh, I see it. We got a little trunk monkey surprise. What I can see. 50% chance my reaction to orc chasing me, punching for the wall will be oh god. Okay. So if you see this, it'll be like, damn. Damn, it's okay. You don't have to fix the wall. You can fix me instead. I respect it. Yeah, I respect it. I mean, 25% chance though. 25%. There's a lot of like alternative options as well. You know, fix me now. Fair enough. Yeah, there's like a lot of like alternative ways that interaction could end. I see. However, yeah, okay. I want to keep this one a little shaded there. Shaded place. Looking fine, looking fine. Like, shade that part of the things. It would make sense after all. You know what, that's fine. Works. It works. Here. And the shadow. There you go. Yeah, a lot of redacted options, yeah. Oh shit. Alright. Go. Honestly, post a compilation. I would love to see it, but like maybe off stream, something like. I know. Maybe on stream. Or maybe we'll make a trunk monkey stream once. It's gonna be all trunk monkey. For real. I mean, in the end, we already have a monkey meme. Like, emote, I mean. We're basically there. You know, we're basically already there. Yeah, right, we wanna be covering this year up. Yeah, again, is a man's option. Yeah, option. Now we have the eyebrow raised. There we go. Honestly, I'd love if I could just copy and paste this. See, that's also what I should have been done a while back. But you know what? It's okay. It is what it be. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we almost got it. Like, this is the second last frame, then we go to the last one. Here. Here we go. So this is me watching somebody. Binge watching monkey ads. I wouldn't have it any other way. Right. I want make this whole again. Alright. There we go. You know better. A little. It's just the eyebrow shadow to make it like pop out a little more, you know, in a sense. Ugh. And last but not least, gotta get a chin. No? There we go. I mean, again, it's a lot of memeing around, but you know, that's the beauty of this here as well, you know, like, yeah, sure, progress ain't gonna be the same as if I was to at my own pace, right? But then again, saying that's a bad thing, right? It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, like watching those ads and whatnot is what I mean, right? So that's just what I'm on about. And what I thought of doing, probably need to extend this whole thing here. How it looks like. Oh yeah, right. The glass. We forgot about the glass a bit back there, but yeah, no, it's oh, nicely. Get it there, and on, you know, our little head here. Fine. Thing again. No. Me trying to knock on your wall accidentally breaks it down. Oops. See it, you know? I didn't mean to, I just meant to knock. But yeah, before you know, it's all kaput, you know? 28! 60 more. 60 more. On tomorrow, for the lucky number, yeah, cheeky 14. No? Do it then. But then it's more meant to be, no? It simply wasn't your day there. That's okay. Don't tell Trunk Monkey. Down here. There we go. It just looks, you know, I just kind of like it a little more with these glasses and whatnot. I'll eat a motherfucker. Bon appetit, back. You enjoy your meal. Oh, what I meant to do? Like up there. There we go. Spot. Then like spot just kinda like gets maybe a little wider as we like slide into frame. Hey yo. Hey. And that's the one that's gonna linger too. And wait for the light to kind of like party around basically. It's not even too bad. Yeah, that works. That works, yeah. That's good. Art stream. That's right. Ari, how you doing? Welcome. You just missed the drunk monkey. That's me saying hi, by the way. That's me like breaking down someone's wall to just be like, hey, popping. Now some people have like little peeking emote, little like lurk emotes and whatnot. I have my bashes down your wall looks for that open hole emote. You know? That's what we have going on here. Okay, that works. Works, yeah. Solid, it's solid. What's the dark blue though? How's the Ari doing? How's it going? Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. See, I don't want to have too much of the dark. It's maybe Deuce gets extra dark. No Stan. No Stan. Slide into frame. You know what we can do as well? Like, but I kind of emphasize the budget a little more, you know? Doing good? That's good, that's good, that's good. How's Claire? How's Claire trading you? I was streaming it the other day, but like I was very EP. And again, you're probably like way ahead of me to begin with in Claire Obscure. So I'm not. I don't want to like be like, oh no, forbidden knowledge entered my mind. No. Also, we'll just throw you on work. Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna help you out, but I won't watch really. You know, not really. It's so fun. Try to play it again tonight, but I need to nap first. Naps are important. They are. That's the guy who, you know, tentatively does never nap. Yeah, look, there's no napping for me. Okay? I don't nap. If I happen to go lay down, I sleep, okay? There's no in between. Either it's like outright sleeping or it's me being awake. There's no in between, you know? Played already. Oh. I don't think I... Go to this one. That's right. I just yonked the collar. What can I do about it? Collar. Dusk. Go. Yeah, no, but it's been a lot of fun. I've been mainly animating like the one thing you're seeing right now here. Honestly, like it's taking me a minute, right? But it's a lot of fun. Like it's a vibe. You know, we're just gonna out this a little. There we go. Yeah. Consequences. Yeah. But the Red Bull is Red Bulling. Ah, yes. Like the new twerk art lately. Nice. You know what? For that, let alone, I give you an eyebrow raise. There you go. Then this is a good eyebrow raise. You know, like right here, there you can see it. This here. This here. This here. Here. Moving on. This here and arc action. Like very faintly on. Very faintly on the top, maybe. And maybe like this here, and we're good. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Immediately not what I wanted here. Go. Most part. But this song kind of reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy. In a way, like... Yeah, I like similar music like that going in that game. There you go. Job's done. In terms of that, now the only thing missing are those kissable lips right there. Alright. Let's just do it. Again, you don't see anything outside of the ball. Like that's you know, that's fair. Very fair. Right. This one. Okay. On. Get this here, yeah. Not nap. It is conscious, hyperconscious, or unconscious. Yeah. Like you don't just nap. If I nap, I'm just gone. Like I'm dismissed for the day. That happens. Like during a trip to Italy that we had here, right? Something that I thought was pretty funny that happened. Like I was like sharing the room with one, right? And basically what happened, lipstick or natural pigment? Natural pigment. So natural what you're seeing. Basically, we're in Italy, right? And I laid down, you know, to take some EP, and the person tried to talk to me, right? Tried to have a bit of a conversation. And you see, that's a mistake. Expecting I was able to have a conversation, like they tried talking to me, and then they told me the next day, yeah, I was already gone. I was already a goner. Ain't no talking to me. Oh, don't worry about it. Listen, I heard the tusks might get in the way, but like, it depends, right? Depends. On my way around. But yeah, no, it's like, basically they tried talking to me, but like, I was already a goner. You know, I was like, already eeping, and eeping well at that. So, yeah. Yeah. Party mood. Like, if I sleep heavily, but I also have a decent, like, little rhythm going. Like, if I tell my body, hey, let's wake up at 6 a.m., we're gonna wake up at 6 a.m., okay? Like, there's that. I can be a awfully hard sleeper unless I'm not, you know? Which, no, it happens. Happens. Sometimes, like, somebody breathes a little too loud, and I'm like, what happened? What is this? You know, like, I just kind of wake up like that. Who goes there? I'll be like one of those, like, room guards, you know? Who goes there? And they'll be like, must have been the wind. Honestly, you probably don't want to hear when, like, it's like, you know, if you're in the room, like, oh yeah, must have been the wind. It's like, oh yeah, windy out there today, huh? Okay. Kind of works for the lips, right? Kind of like peeking around a little corner. Like this. Like, imagine this, right? Little emote size. Little emote size like, I don't know, maybe this here, right? Must have been the wind. Yes. Maybe. It works. Maybe. Maybe the cracks need to be just more visible. You know? But then again, keep in mind one thing. I give the screen its true color. Okay? Green. Green screen, green. I mean, that translates a little better again, right? It's like green will be its natural form, since it'll be taking like the color of chat itself, right? Who paints the walls green though? Yeah, no, it's basically if you use bright mode, it'll be white. If you use dark mode, it'll be dark. That's the general idea there. Like transparent, you know, like breaking in the chat, right? It's gonna be like, hello, and yeah, it's gonna make hopefully a fun little emote, you know. Color the color key the emotes, you can. I got away, but I also think this would make for a nice little sticker. Just like, hey, what's up? Hey, let's talk. You know, something like that. Something along those lines. Now the thing doesn't really have shades, but what I take is yoink. They color feet. And the color teeth. So I know some people who actually have like very particular like green color, you know. You know, Loki go to bed in like 30 minutes, that's fine. It's nice to hang out some. Catch up a little. Probably hanging out. Also, Ari, you missed some funny little ads. Like ads as in, you know, little advertisements that played in certain places. I haven't had to ask my mom, hey mom, know of any funny check ads, maybe? Some ads that could be quirky, maybe? It's like, Paprika. And I'm like, ah, yes. Basically go into a restaurant and like they serve your dog instead of like keeping your dog safe or whatever, like however you'd like to translate that basically. It was a little fucked up for sure. Still funny though. Still funny. Oh, you want to see ads? We cannot do this again. I will actually not be able to finish this emote today, but yeah, it's not like the ads as in the like the billboards, right? It's not those ads. Which of again, somebody got awfully close to it today. Yeah. You literally got sent ads. Came true. So guys, hey Gary, manifest what you really want to have happen. There's gonna be like a little monkey paw that'll curl, and it will send you into the realm of ads. And, well, not what I meant, but hey. No, it might have not been what Ari was meaning with wanna see ads, but like, hey, wish came true, didn't it? Or her wish did come true. Yeah, this is not what I meant. This is not what I meant. No. Pretty funny to me, you know. Like, oh, I want to see ads, and then like the ads happen right then and there. You know what's also interesting? Like getting like French ads. I don't know why. Like I don't even speak. You know. Oh, sorry. I don't even speak French. You know. But for some reason, it just kind of happening. You know. It just kind of keeps happening. I'm cursed like that. I don't even understand them. Like, they did their marketing very wrong. Sure. In Switzerland you speak like 3 languages, but surely they would know. Or you speak them too, right? Pretty. No. Admit it. Properly made there. I admit that. So what? On it. Yeah. Tiny emote size. I use emote size. I mean, the main one that has to look good is the one that lingers, right? Because and English somehow end up, yeah. Apparently, it ends up with that. Yeah, that's rough. It is. Ari, welcome back. How'd you like ants? How did treat you? I'm happy that your wish indeed came true. So if there's anything else, just let Twitch know. And yeah. Yeah. Me when my monkey paw wish teleported me into the wrong ants. Yeah, it's what I'm saying, right? Like, you gotta be careful with them wishes, right? Like, it's rough out there. You wish for the wrong thing. It's like, okay, well, you get what you wanted, but But yeah, no, it's basically like all sorts of languages. One of the ants was basically, hey, wanna see a child bite down on a plate? That happened. Because hey, the chewing gum apparently had like extra calcium in it. Or like, hey, wanna ask a dragon how his date went? It was like pretty lit, but he had to sneeze or something, and then like lit up like a matchstick, and too good anymore. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, We had a whole thing about it. But yeah, it's not the same when I'm just telling it like this, It's really not. To have been there. But yeah, yeah. Filling up my algorithm. I don't know how I feel about it. Really. It scares me. But no, I have not gotten any Claire Obscure ads, sadly. Not yet. No. Here we go. We're like moving in. There we go. Hey. One. That little bit of shimmer. Yeah, sometimes it's weird to make those, yeah. Might as well at this point. Yeah, I mean, surely, might as well, right? Yeah, might as well. There was a nice touch. Yeah, it gotta be there. It's gotta be there. So this is the idea. Breakdown wall, we say hi, right? Say hi. And that's not the only thing though. This is part 1, okay? We'll need part 2 as well. So what we'll do is we'll save this, right? We'll save this as part 1 basically. Save as save it actually as the GIF that we have. Oh wait, no, it's not saving, it's exporting it. Of course. Board. No. Board. Yes. Animated GIF. There we go. Could you break that wall? It's expensive to fix. I'll do it again. I'll do it again if I have to. Try me. How's how you doing? break. Yeah. 1 a.m. for me. What were you doing on the server at that point? The game. It was 4 a.m. for me. Well, it was actually, yeah, it was 4 a.m. for me. But yeah, no, I just kind of sort of hopping on a bit. Yeah, I know. I thought you saw it. I saw you log on. You logged on at the time I logged on, and basically, no, I didn't do too much. I was just kind of vibing. I just kind of like took care of some gardening. Then we make it linger. Make it linger. Hold on. Make it linger for still long. Okay. I want to have a bunch of those. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, we have a vintage story server, Lilith. That's on about. We brought even more Swiss cheese plants. No way! Crazy. Okay, so you see all of these ones? Yeah, so there's a lot of them. What we're gonna do is not that. Not that. Following. Right there. A moment. And we can have. We're gonna do like a little Frankensteinian stitching together of the animations, you know? And have it linger extra long. I know, like. What I meant to do. Delete specified cell. So, here's how it's gonna go. Start off with 10 copy. We go into, never mind. 10 copy, right? Can be 10 copy 2. Okay, also know what I meant to do. 10 copy 2. Hear me out. This one's gonna blow your mind. 10 copy 3. Okay. 10 copy 4. Good. This is gonna be so good. Copy 5. You guys are not ready. 10 copy 6. What? The rest we delete. We don't need this. Okay. We got these ones here, right? Okay, bye-bye. You have good eats. What I want to do, if this here, this is what we stop with, right? So, what I wanted to do is the glare move across the shades a little, you know? Can do is here and then I have a bit of a mess. To be expected when you're just kind of go in and copy and paste literally everything, right? You. Hold on. The same? It is good. Yeah, what we'll do is simply like go across and add more glare to it, you know? What we'll do. And I just want the glare to kind of like shine across it, you know? Maybe some more like this. And we do the same. A, but it's and copy 3. Next frame, it'll be that one. Right. Yeah, it'll just be a little thing, so it's not like static, right? So like the animation keep even when standing still. Here we go. Oh. There you go. And you know the deal. We'll move on to number 4 here. like it's not the most exciting stuff, of course, right? But hey, gets the job done. I might be not doing what's good. No, the glare. Can't stop the glare on the glass, on the shades. I'll move on like this. There we go. Gonna have to copy and paste this one. There. Copy you, paste you, number 5 in here, thank you. Is it messy? Absolutely. How else do you expect me to work? There we go. Like, make it like upwards a little. There we go. And last but not least, number 6. And again, this is the one that kind of like lingers there for the longest time, right? So, gonna have this be like at the bottom corner here, right? This one, basically at the little top corner. After all of this. There you go. So all I did was this. You know? Just a little of something. Just to add to the flair a little. And that's it. So now, guys. Now we'll have to stitch them together. And that's gonna take me a moment here. I'll have to hop software from software real quick. But yeah, this should be the idea across, I reckon. Export animation for this GIF. Yes. The correct folder, please, as well. Okay, where is it? Break 2. All right. You know, this sure took a while. You know, this sure took a minute, and you know what? It was actually pretty fun to do. Let us see now. Let's see. Okay. Able to use. Oh. Let's see. Sure, you can. Whatever. All right. Yeah, I'll be hiding most of it. But still, how'd you guys like me doing one single 5 hours? Yes, absolutely nailed it. No, nailed it. No, normally again shouldn't have taken me that long, but you know, it is whatever. You know, it was a good time. It was fun. Good time. Good, yeah, it feels. More break. Right. Yeah. Mike gets cut again? Yeah, that's because I'm not talking into property. That's why. Unless no, it's not completely gone. It's okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure for a moment if it was completely gone. Let me just kind of like lean in like this here, and it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically just like slapping the gifts together right now. Is what I'm doing for context. Then, hopefully, then in the end. Yeah, no, the first one didn't quite properly. Let me save this here as okay. And let me open up the original one. Everything. Yeah, the original. Yeah. Okay, it's still there. Okay, let me try and export. Something went wrong with it. Export animation. Made a GIF. Why it keeps folding to the wrong folder? Go with that name instead then. Maybe that'll work better. It's a very short animation overall. So let's see. It should work now. It should be okay now. Got delete as well. Come on, I'll wait with you. Go with this. This here. Let's see. Figured it out. Yeah, sorry about that. Again, it's sorry, like the software I'm using right now is being not behaving how it's behaving. They're basically. With some slide over. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Okay. Sorry. Give me a moment. It's like stitching them together. That's taking a moment here. You know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I'm pogging again. Why am I pogging? Why do I keep? I don't understand it. I keep pogging. I can't help myself but pog out of my head. Okay. Can I do this? I don't know. Can I do this? Boo. If I do this. Oh, and being a little stupid. Yeah, it's being a little stupid. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, there was a bit of a problem with that one. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, there was a bit of a problem. I remember the thing I use right now. It has a problem trying to combine GIFs, exporting. What's a good combine GIFs? I'm gonna look. It is some website, not, but maybe, right? Maybe. Okay. I love the bright mode. Okay, sorry. It's taking a moment. It's taking a moment. I know. B. The GIF. Yeah. But again. Seems fun. You get a wall breaking, yeah. Some clips go my thing. Yes, yes, that's what we're dealing with right now. I mean, it's not exporting the GIF itself; it's more like stitching it together, Frankenstein style, right now. I get this. Download this. It gets the job done, but how do I finish this? Yeah, we're good. Give me animation. How do I do this? Weird website. Is it? Oh my god, of course they're gonna have a watermark in there and be like, you gotta pay us $20 if we want to remove the watermark. Yes, I want to leave the. I'm not dealing with it. If that's how they treat this, nah. I want some stupid. I have no good software right now. Adobe apparently has something. Apparently, allegedly, right? Allegedly it does. Generate image. You know, square format, but you force me to go widescreen, huh? Epic. Yeah. The GIF. Watermark. Okay. Alright. GIF make. GIF. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a whole science right now, I feel like, that I'm doing here. Okay, let's see. If don't let me down. Don't let me down, big guy. Come on. Upload it? Huh? The one thing that longest time. Finding the gift. When I make gifts horizontally or vertically up. Upload. Fine, buddy. Fine. Weird about it. This maybe? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Website. At GIF. I don't know. We're currently trying to combine GIFs, right? Yeah, to say it's a whole science understatement right now. Huh? For some reason, I don't get it. Like, yeah, allegedly. I see what happened. Ah, yes. Of course. I see what happened. It all makes sense now. Okay. Art folder. Save. Do it. Okay. I cancelled accidentally. Damn it. It keeps going to the wrong folder. I see now. I was like wondering, hey, why does my thing keep starting with the wrong? Right? Yeah, now I know. Now I know. This thing. Then we go to this one. I upload those. I upload the files, and then it should be fine. Alright, well, never mind that. Wrong one. Pull up my phone. One, right? Okay. So, sit down for a moment. Okay. Right. Once more around the sun we go. With once more to give. Our folder. 2. Thank you. Try it for real this time once more, yeah? Surely it'll work now, yeah? Guess you figured it out? Yeah, it might work. It might work. Thank you for the head punch. I needed that. I needed that one. We're working here with like, you know, powerful softwares. You know, trying to combine, they merge even 2 gifts together. You know, this is not for the faint of heart. Not. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. Okay. Yeah, it does. Be pretty intense, man. Alright. Combine them. 30. Yes, maybe, think, perhaps. Bind to. I didn't mean to have 2 gifts side by side. Oh. Like, yeah, combine. Yeah, we combine them, yeah. Why? Being difficult. Yes. They didn't do anything wrong technically, right? Technically, they did combine those 2 gifts. Practically speaking, on the other hand, though, they well, they didn't quite do what I had hoped they would do. Put it that way. Right. Why is this? Why is this the part that is so difficult? Go to maybe. Why is this the part where I'm stuck? No, like snipping them both together. It can't be that bad, right? Yes, I think. I think so. I look at it. Maybe I gotta figure it out now. You know, maybe I do. Maybe I found it. Maybe. If. Oh, it's beautiful. Finally, they did it. Oh my god. It took forever. Jesus. It only took forever. Hey guys, we're still here? Okay. That was an adventure and a half. Figuring out how to do the gifts right now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a bunch of website hopping I had to do there. But hey, we actually did it now. We survived, yeah. Complicated should be past, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Okay. So how do I download you now? Okay, safe, easy, okay. Easy enough, easy enough. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Cool. So, all I gotta do now is, check out the test website and we can have the new GIF, everyone! Yeah. Ah, my eyes! Okay, this is the one, this is the one. The one. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. What did you make? Oh, you'll see in a moment. Oh, you'll see. Trust me. You'll see in a moment. It only took me 5 hours. I mean, like, it was a lot of thinking. It was a lot of, like, angle changing. And it was also, like, some... Like, it was a whole science. And also a lot of distractions. Which... Mode. Little Levy. Little Levy got us. Okay. Yeah. Is the bonk emote? It goes in this similar direction, you know? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. The boy. The boy breaks the wall down. And then he says hi. Works both with bright and dark mode now. Look at that. Look at that. It works. It kinda translates, right? Like it kinda gets the idea across, right? Overall. Yeah. I think that's good, right? I think that's good. I think that actually works. Yeah. And see, like the white, like the yellowish background kind of works with the white one as well. Especially works well with the dark one, of course. But yeah, it looks like it works. All right. Well, let me go ahead and upload it then, shall we? Like, let's not waste any time here. All right, guys. This. All right. Where is it? View awards, emotes. Then, pop it in. What's a good name for it? Think, wall break or well, what are they emotes called when you like peek into someone's stream, like a little peek, something like? Yeah. Yeah, that is the idea, Defro. That is the idea. Exactly. Exactly. That's the idea as well. We break down the wall and we say hi. That's the idea. Exactly. Exactly. So, what do we call this? Can it be like twitching, like knock or hello or just fucking smash the wall. Exactly, exactly. It'll be like a little hello. It'll be like a geek. Greetings. What do we think? What do we think? Let's see. What's a good name? What's a good name? What's a good name? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards greetings. Yeah, can be improved. It is too slow and look more like paper in my honest opinion. I spat on it so much time. I think if we improve it, we can improve it some other time. But like, I mean, the wall itself breaking. I see what you mean, but it looks way better than before. The with the paper, trust me, it's way better. It can be improved most likely, but I think that's the idea across for now. Can be better. Hey, always can, always can. But it's not bad at least. No, I think it looks good. Of course, yes, can be better. Can be better. Most likely can. Yeah, that's gonna go. Things. Okay. Well, it looks like it because it's like a small. But yeah, it probably can be better. Like, I've never done some, like, wall break physics like this before, right? So, yeah, there's always room for improvement. Absolutely is. Like, maybe I'll remaster this one day, you know? I like how I can't use my own emote. I'm apparently not sub to myself. That's crazy. Give me a sub real quick. No, like it just needs a little moment. Ah, there it is. There it is. Look at it. Yeah, it looks like paper if it's small. Looks like it, isn't it? Yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. And how do you make them? How do you make them nice and big? Identify an emote. Can I do that? Is it gonna cost me money? Can I do it just for free if it's me? What if I do it myself? No charge since this is your channel. Okay, good. Look. Big knock. There we go. See? There we go. I was gonna like knock on people's streams like this. With this one. Be like, hey, what's poppin'? Hello. Alright. Oh wow, that took again that took way longer than I had any right to. Took way longer than I had to. Hey, we got one emote done. We got one emote done. If we keep up a pace of one emote per stream, there's gonna be a lot of art streams, you know? Let's put it that way. But again, I like this being like a little weekly, like little chill out session and whatnot, you know? So it kind of works. Plus, like like the corner being like imperfect, like this here, I feel like adds a little bit of charm to it as well, you know? It adds a bit to it. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. You know? I think it's okay. Streamlabs not right now. Yeah, honestly, guys, we're just in time for the West of Game Night as well. I'm gonna take some food right now. Technically, the event is happening soon. I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm gonna raid somewhere right now. We're actually just on time, perfectly on time. Well, not really, but like, yeah. I'll be getting some food real quick. I'll make dinner real fast, and we'll start West enough, okay? You guys can wait in the Discord if you'd like me. You know, wait for me. For the ones who aren't part of it yet, this is the Discord. We do chilling there. We play West enough tonight. We go ahead. We have a vintage story server. We can hang out. It's a lovely place. Please join. And if you don't want to join, that's fine too. That's perfectly okay. I'm dead. Please don't die. Please be alive. But yeah, safe. Don't worry, it's all saved. I think we can raid Moshi because Moshi likes art. We can knock on Moshi's. So I don't know if we get the chance. Because either I'm going for way too long or not streaming. But yeah, guys, let's raid her. I'm gonna make some dinner, and I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be right there in the Discord. Okay, raid message can be org raid, and for the ones who have access to the emote, right? We'll be using the new emote. Okay, we'll be using the new one. We'll be using the new one. It'll be like this here, you know, something like this. Okay, that's all we'll try and do. Alright, guys. She's also playing some Red Dead Redemption right now. And, yeah. Don't forget. Tag gamers. I will. I promise, I will. Again, making food, it'll take like 15 minutes maybe, okay? Quick little salad or something. And I'll be right there. With that said, you enjoy the rest of your day. New to the channel. Dumping a funnel. Helps me out a lot. More art stream coming soon. Lots of variety. And I'll catch you later. Bye-bye!